That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. All right, let's do this thing. We are live. Damn, the hair's getting long, dude. Really long. What's going on, champs? Okay, intro is going to be a little bit short today. I want to get to it. I'm already late. Plus, there was a video posted in my Discord that I really want to take a look at. Okay. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Fang, I already did. I'll rate that out. Good evening, Zach. Before you start up the game, in case you haven't read about this already, pull up the Metacritic for Hades 2 and bump that up against Expedition 33. Would you be willing to check out the game for some streams just to see whether or not you could see them compete head-to-head on Game of the Year given the reviewers' scores? Yes. I did see those scores already. Here's what... Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and look at this real quick, okay? 1 second, guys. All right. First of all, okay, we got... I'll just go ahead. It's right there on the front page. Shocker. All right, first of all, 95. 95. Game Informer gives it a perfect 100, which is insane, okay? Hades 2. The game dropped today. Today. Okay. So, we have... Alright. We got an 80 here. For Nintendo Switch, though. Okay. The user score is TBD, so we'll see what people have to say about this. I like that. Okay. All right. Now. $93? 9.6. Okay. We do have a lot of 100s. All right, PS5. A lot of 10 out of 10s. User reviews, right? User reviews. This is what the people think. A 9.6. Very strong. Okay. Very strong. Yep. The Times, IGN, Spain, thank God. Creative Block. All right. A 70. Wow. Shocker. The story's sudden plot twist felt forced. I don't understand what that means. Yeah, one plot twist dropped your score that much. Based on this. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. All right. So... And then we have Silksong. Currently sitting at a 92, right? And a 9.0. It's not looking as strong for Silksong. Good game. I just don't think it's perfect. Okay. And that's what the people are saying. Even the critics don't agree. It's not a perfect 10 out of 10, but it's still a very, very good game. Okay? I don't know. I kind of want to wait to see what the people are going to say. You know? This doesn't really mean that much to me. I might still try it. I might be one of the people that weighs in. How did it drop today? It already has 100? Okay, well, these people got advanced copies and played it already. Game Informer, The Gamer, Power Unlimited. They got advanced copies, giving it a 100 score. They probably got it a month ago. and were asked to drop their reviews on the day of or day before or something like that. So that's how that works. 100% positive, 34 reviews. Okay, out of 34 reviews from critics, yeah, they got a 94. It's kind of bold for a roguelike, but okay. Oh, the open beta's been out for a year? I missed that. Steam reviews, they're better. Yeah, I like to see what people are saying. I really do. I did the same thing with Wu Chang, right? Guys, we're interested in beating the PB tonight, for sure. I think Silent Hill, if this game is that great, if Hades is that great, Silent Hill is taking a big L right now. A big L. All right, Steam's freezing on me, so I don't know. Game critics are not the people you heard. Game critics are not people. You heard it here first, folks. Exactly. They're not people. They're not. Game critics are not people. Nope. What happened with Silent Hill? I just think it's poor timing. If this game is that good, release date time, I think it's just getting outshined then. Unless we're just talking about two completely different audiences, then they're both going to do good right now. Hang on. Dude, Steam is acting really slow right now. All right. It's like Hades, but I get to play as a woman. I like this because I am gay. 10 out of 10. What the fuck is wrong with people, bro? I have no fucking words. I wish Greek people were real. This game is a prime example of what a sequel should be. Okay, finally a serious review. Been a supporter and a tester since early access. No regrets, just endless joy. They had impossible expectations, and it's way better than hoped for. Graphic art style, music, characters. Okay, good. It's a good game, but it's not as good as the first Hades. Okay, he still gave it a thumbs up though. See, look, Steam doesn't want to load. They're having trouble today. It's like Hades, but 2. I can't even take these people serious. Hades 2, The Empire Strikes Back, to Hades 1, A New Hope. Thighs. Wait, is this like better than Silksong? Okay, a must for any Steam Deck user, especially. Is there like gooner bait in this or something too? You can pet the dog. You got to save the dog. Okay, you got to save the dog. All right. Okay. All right. Women hot. Here we go. I see why it's getting some thumbs up. Yep. Yep. What's up, Rube? Ahmed, what's up? Final Geist. Brass. What's up, everybody? Eddie. I've never been in this early. I'm late. 10 out of 10, no notes. I want to marry Hectate. Oh, what the fuck? All right. These people have... How do you have this many hours on record? It must have added up from the beta test. How the fuck do you have this many hours on record? 46.9 already. That must have just... Wow. Yeah. This guy, how do you have 441 hours on record? This game turned me bisexual. Do with that what you will. What? I can't take this serious at all. Wow. When playing this shit makes you feel like a cow on ice. Horrid, atrocious movement and responsiveness. Gliding after dashes? What the fuck were they thinking? I mean, it's overwhelmingly positive, right? Pet Frog Simulator. All right. Yeah, the people are speaking, man. The people are speaking. Let's see what, like, the negatives say. Very few and far between. Meh. Played and beat the original game on Switch. I've said before that Hades was a roguelike done perfectly, making you pay for your mistakes without feeling overly punishing. The combat and movement, perfection. Now Hades 2, can't read the rest. Great. Twisting the majestic ancient Greek mythology to swerve woke propaganda. What? Couldn't relate to the characters or the design. Got to the third boss on first try, so it might be too easy. Anywho, the game is clearly not designed for me. All right. Annoying and overtuned enemies, lackluster progression system, over-designed gameplay mechanics. People are just saying stuff now. I feel like it's just copy pasta. An amazing game. Loved every minute I get to play. It crashes a lot, and I have a good PC. I've tried all the different ways to try and fix it. Nothing. And when it started first, I'll change this review after they fix the problem with an update. Could just be your PC then, bud. Yeah. All right. Pretty mid. Hades 2 isn't bad. Hades 1 was better. Mid. Hades 1 better. Meh. Okay. All right. Well, I see what people are saying. But way more positives than negatives. I suppose it does have Game of the Year potential if it's that good. For real. Yeah. Anyway. 500 hours already for these guys. Mid 2. Everything's mid, bro. Everything's mid these days. Apparently the people are speaking from Gunnar Capital City, right? Oh shit. I might try it. I'll probably try it, you know? Yeah, Hades 2, why not? Provided I get this run, you know? We are at a PB of 2. Thank you, Ransom. They're not wrong, Zach. All the characters are hot as fuck. They're fictional. Can you stare at the screen? I'm gonna make a meme sticker for the server. And no judgment. I'm not judging you. 30 bucks. Yeah, 30 bucks is a great price tag. Stare at the screen. Did you get what you wanted? Bro, I'm thinking about cutting my hair. God dang, it's getting long, dude. Well, not cutting it, trimming it. I need a trim. Bad. Guys, I think I'm going to jump right into it. Ghost of Yote is also getting good reviews. A Frohawk? Hell no. Hell no. Ghost of Yote in 6 days. You playing it on day 1? No. I am not. What up, Receptors? I am not. All right. I am way behind tonight, which means I'm way behind on getting any attempts in at all. Whew. PB of 2, man. It's going to be tough to beat. Ghost of Mid is, yeah, Ghost of Mid probably. No, I feel like Hades 2 might be a little more up my alley than Ghost of Yote, actually. I longed for Emma Bonks. Yes. Man, I can't believe I got PB of 2 last night, dude. I'm wondering if I should warm up with a couple of fights or not, or should just dive right into it because I don't know. Come on, game. What do you guys think? Should we warm up a little bit so we're not absolutely dog shit? Hesitation is defeat. Facts, man. Baba says yes. I guess I can get a couple of practice fights in. Rough. That needs to go over here. You can go away. And then I can do this. We'll dive right in. The only 2 things that hit me last night was Genichiro fight number 2 and Ishin. Ginny and the final boss, yeah. There was 2. 2 hits. I'm almost kind of glad I got hit on the final boss because I'd have been so heated that Ginny was the issue, right? Like, Ginny hit me one time, and I got the rest of the run, right? From what I've seen of Ghost of Yotei, the combat animations look cool, and I was never one to glaze Tsushima that hard, but people did. People are just calling it like a copy and paste from Tsushima to that, but I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I gotta get my fingers loose. I had one heck of a workout, and my hands feel like really tight. I had a really good workout today, so I need to really loosen the fingers up if I plan to do this at all. Turn it up a little bit.
How is it's me, Shinobi. I that sea.
Okay. Phase 1. Yo, Bubblehead, what up, dude? Just getting started, man. Welcome in. 1, 2. Reposition. What? Weird. Okay. Am I playing Ninja Gaiden 2? I might actually, yeah. Ninja Gaiden 4, sorry. Yeah, that arrow was kind of right at me, even though I was running. Right? Oh, I don't know why I hesitated right there. He never hits me in second phase, man. All right. Holy moly. The only... Okay, so his arrow volley didn't hit me at all. It was him while I was strafing him or running around him. What the hell was that? Rube, did you finish Expedition 33 yet? Maybe I need to do like a slight extra dodge to make sure that arrow doesn't hit. Just for safety. I don't know. Trying to body block me again.
Face me, Shinobi. I that sea.
There it is. Cool. Okay, so another thing Ishin did. Okay. I think we're okay with Genichiro. I think we're okay. Another thing that I reached out to a Souls Pro and asked him about that weird thing that Ishin does where he looks like he's going to do the shove into the Mikiri. And he told me it's actually something weird that happens with his AI. It's like a meme, basically, at this point. That only happens when his posture gets to, like, almost at the very end. And it's the only time it ever happens. So there's something else I have to look out for in the Ishin fight. And as long as we can account for that, it's something that ruins the entire flow. Once you get him to, like, 99% posture... And there's a chance he could do this thing where he looks like he'll do the shove attack into the Mikiri counter, but he won't do the shove. He'll do the animation, so you're kind of bracing for it, and he won't do the shove. And if he doesn't do the shove, like, it throws the whole rhythm off, and it will just mess up the whole fight. And I'm thinking maybe I can firecracker him or something like that in order to, you know... Yes, you could attack again quick, but you're already on the defense, and the problem is your next input needs to be an attack or something to stun him because he'll try to rotate around you. Hey, Lady Panda, best of luck on Black Myth. I'm rewatching Guardians of the Galaxy 3, and I don't know why I'm feeling the bald henchwoman. Like, what? The bald henchwoman. Wait, who was that? Bald henchwoman. Okay. I really don't feel warmed up at all, guys. I feel like my nerves are shot right now.
Yes,
I feel like my nerves are shot for some reason.
Let us begin.
I'm not saying it. Not until we're only when we do it during the run. Ishin.
Sure.
What? I jumped too far away from it. I jumped backwards. Fuck, man. Just jump neutral, jump neutral. Jump neutral, jump neutral. Jump neutral. I can't finish him on a Makiri counter. Jump neutral. Oh my gosh. That screwed me all up. God dang it. Yo, best of luck. The Bloody Tiger in Chapter 2. That's one of the best fights in the whole game, Lady Panda. Holy shit. They've had the same original character in Ninja Gaiden for 40 years now. 40 years? I didn't even realize they were putting out games about that for that long. Thank you for the lurk.
Father.
Oh, thank you for the 200 bits. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, Lady Panda. Yeah, buddy. I wouldn't say I'm a fan of Ninja Gaiden, but it looks good. It does look good.
Sure.
Yash. Alright, there's Ishin Enema. Done. Oh, man. There's Emma and Ishin both done. Okay. Ishin who? Yeah. Alright. I mean, I hope that's enough to, like, get my brain working right, you know? Considering. What a tough game to try to no-hit, man. You know? Alright. What don't you like about Ninja Gaiden? I don't have any opinion on that.
Some 20 years after each.
Whew.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him.
Yeah, I heard it wasn't an easy game. Quite a tough game. Ninja Gaiden.
Loyal, it is. Now, where do you know right now? There's what I asked once you know, I.
Right. Okay. It's tough because the camera angles are really bad in Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, don't they like aren't they like fixed camera angles from, and they change based on like where you are in the level? Kind of how like old Resident Evil games are.
You face Ichiro Ashina.
Why does that fucking hit me, bro? A fucking random arrow, dude. You know, like what? So stupid. I'm assuming the arrow hit me just because I wasn't far enough away. Usually when I'm a couple steps further away, he just whiffs. Yeah, that's the only time I think he pulls his bow and arrow out, is for that like flurry. And in phase 2 he finishes the flurry with the bow. Yeah.
We didn't shackle him.
It's like the only time he does it in phase 2. Well, it's the only chance I give him to do it in phase 2, so. You've never seen that? Really?
Loyal, it is. Now, That works for you. No, right? There's Lord. I ask once you know. I will.
You talk too much. Just a little too much. All right. Let's do this again. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Hello? Oh my god, please stop. Oh my gosh. Can my brain today?
Some 20 years.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle.
I wonder why it was so important that they didn't give him a run animation here. There's probably a reason for it, but...
Loyal, I see it amused. Now we're feet. No, right? There, Lord, I asked once you sick, you know, I.
That's true. Yeah. I gotta think it back to, like, my first time, like, playing. Yeah, they were trying to teach you, like, the tutorial and stealth and stuff, yeah. That's true. Okay. Here we go. Ginny again today.
You face.
There we go. Geist, right? Yeah, I don't know. All right, up next, Ogre. It's all good. Yeah. I always ask if you're going to say anything in the chat, please like put it through a translator. Try to make it English because I have no way of like moderating the chat if it's not English, you know. All right, we get Robert's firecrackers.
Don't use that.
Go get the gotching sugar right down here. Make sure we don't fall off the ledge. Make that jump. Roberto. Yeah. It'll be here before long. Let's just hope we don't have any Gyobu trouble like we did yesterday. He definitely soaked up a lot of our stream time yesterday. Good old Gyobu. Yeah.
What? That isn't your other to you.
I found one. Yeah.
I thought it fitting if that's all. Don't give it. Yes. No.
All right, here we go. Let's go back. Gotcha. Right. Right here. It's like this. On here to the left. Wait for this guy, so that we don't have interference. Which is great. Okay. I don't like that he's over there, but okay. Ogre. I feel like I have a pretty stable, like, ogre fight. There's some, you know, tricky stuff in there once in a while. Here we go, here we go. Time for Snick. Over on the left side here. Bang. Duck. Chilling. Imagine being a tall, buff dude and a little shinobi comes and beats the shit out of you while you're going around in circles. Yeah, he's not the brightest, is he? Wonder if anybody's tried to count his teeth before. What a weird thing to say, Zach. Why would you say that? Hey, Pickle, what's up? Good morning to you. Good evening for me. Just woke up. Nice, nice. What time is it there for you? It's morning here too. I'm just being dumb. EST. It's not wait, it's morning for you? Oh my gosh, no it's not. I'm on EST. My gosh. You just woke up? You just a night owl, basically? Oh, fair. Fair. All right. True. Just like anytime I just wake up, it's time for breakfast, you know? Doesn't matter what time it is. Yeah. All right.
My name is Kyabu Masataka!
Yobu. Phase 1. Oh, he didn't look like he was going to stagger there. Kind of happened a little late. He's running up against the wall, which I hate. Which I hate. Sweet. Yobu down first try tonight. He's one of the only, I would say, I know it's because of his horse, and you're, like, whacking away at the horse. That the firecrackers just actually build up posture damage. So, I'm thankful for that there. He had really, really poor positioning. Okay. What's up? It's a new comet spam? Really? From your country? So people are doing it just because? Does it even mean anything? All right, over here to Ishan.
Tell me, your left, which said that who? Okay. What?
Very well.
Excellent.
What is this?
It means want to eat a potato? What?
What?
That's so strange. People are weird, man.
Go ahead.
Oh, nope. Sell heavy coin purse. Buy, Ash. Cool.
Where you from?
Mid-shin. What is it with you and mid, bro? Everything is mid to you these days. I get a good laugh out of it, though. I won't lie. I get a really good laugh out of that. Right? Whoa, dude saw me fast, didn't he? I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I kind of really don't like that. At all. That is not in the plan. Yeah. Inspire. Who's making that noise, bro? just got fucking hit checked. Fucking awesome, dude. I didn't even get hit by him. I just got fucking hit checked and it gave him the damage. That sucks. I suppose I reset there, huh? $20. Yeah. He didn't even like hit me. His ass hit me. You know? Like, why do you get hip checked by that? You know? I don't understand how that has like active frames. I really don't. You know. Better than Wukong's 3-hour reset? Yeah, 20 minutes is nothing compared to that. It helps you've inspired my desire to actually get Sekiro dusted. Almost makes me feel like my Dead Space remake. Impossible. Nah, you got this.
Some 20 years.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shack.
I ate margarita pizza today with Nutella. What? Huh. What? It's a must. I've never had Nutella in the first place. Yeah, you just committed a hate crime.
Now, do you know? No, right? There's Lord. I want you. You know, I will.
Who the? I can't believe I got hip checked by the bull, guys. That's crazy, honestly. Like, we had a really good bullfight right there. But he hip checked me at the very beginning. 3,000 calories. It sounds like 3,000 calories. Holy crap.
You face Ichiro Ashina.
Oh. Ginny down. What's my top 3 breakfast? Man, oh, you know what? No one's ever asked for like a top 3. I'm always asked what's my favorite breakfast. Or maybe you're not even asking me. You've already had 2 meals, 620 calories. I mean, honestly, the standard, like, hash browns, scrambled eggs with cheese. I really like sausage patties. I've come to really like sausage patties instead of, like links. And, like, bacon's fine, too. Bacon's great. A few silver dollar pancakes. Sounds good to me. Nothing beats a full... I've never had an English breakfast. Nope. I'll take your word for it, though. To be fair, a lot of you guys have not had Southern cooking either. Like, around where I live, it's totally different. You know? So, you may be like, oh yeah, well I've had eggs and bacon and I've had all these trimmings and stuff before. No, you have not had Southern cooking. I just can't do baked beans, that's it. I mean, I love baked beans, don't get me wrong. I love me some baked beans. If the occasion calls for it, or if like the dish pairs well with like some beans, sure. But I'm not having like what's the really popular thing in England? Is it just like beans and toast or something like that? Like what's the meme?
What?
It's like eggs and beans or something like that.
However, they will stop. Your other to you.
I found one.
Yo, what's up, Khalid?
Shinobi tool.
Yeah.
But if they
Number one breakfast for me is cottage cheese, strawberry marmalade. Just got these eggs perfection, but point of the meal is so nice.
Yes. No.
Baked beans on toast are really good, but I'm American. Are you sure about that? Is that really a thing? With English breakfast, there's baked beans. Is that like an automatic thing? No, I'm not saying baked beans on toast is bad. No. I'm not saying baked beans on toast is bad. I'm saying that's like the blandest like combination that I can think of. actually hit me. Holy crap, I got something in my eye right now. Holy crap. It's probably not good for this. Probably not good for this challenge, honestly. Alright, cool. My gosh. That's something in my eye. Holy moly. That was terrible. That's, yeah. The second half of that fight, I'm like, oh no, I'm fighting with one eye. Bean sausage black pudding? Okay, you guys are going a little overboard with the blandness. I don't think I actually ever want to eat something called black pudding. I'm sorry, but my food has to have some color to it. No. No. What's the highest amount of calories you can eat in a day? I can tell you the highest amount I've ever eaten when I was, well, ish. I wasn't like really counting, but I was kind of counting. You know how you're kind of like fudging the count? You're pretending to count? I can tell you what was like, what I was kind of doing when I was gaining some weight or trying to gain weight for the first time ever. Because I used to be like 130 pounds, man. 135, something around there. And I could not gain muscle. I could not gain weight to save my life. Brother, I think I ate the most I probably had in a day. The most. Probably about 6K. Maybe a little more. And I can remember the day I got so stuffed. And then as soon as I even felt like this slightest bit of hunger, like not even hunger, the slightest bit of I don't feel full anymore, I ate again. And I remember that day. I remember that day. It was the day after Thanksgiving. I don't remember what year, but I was in Georgia, and it was the day after Thanksgiving. There was a ton of leftovers, and I didn't stop. For some reason, I couldn't stop. I felt like a glutton. I ate so much that day. I've had 10 to 12 on a cheat day. Bro, Fluffy, 10 to 12,000 calories? Dude. Like, my stomach would probably, like, split open. Not to sound disgusting, but yeah. Black pudding with mustard on toast is a... Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Something saw me for some reason. I'm calling audible real quick. I don't understand how he... Wow. How many times have you guys seen me run that pattern and then nothing sees me? What was that? You know? What the heck was that? It's so weird. I know there's another guy that comes around this corner over here. After this guy, like, comes and sets his position over here. This guy didn't see me, but the other guy, like, comes around the corner. He saw me. And now nothing sees me. There we go. I'm glad I, like, yeah. Called an alternate there for a second, you know? My cheat day is KFC. You know, I really want to go to other countries and try their, like, KFCs and Taco Bells and McDonald's and stuff like that to see how it compares here, you know? Black pudding is just round sausage patties. Wait, is that for real? Like sausage patties, not a burger. Black pudding. Black pudding is that's true? Black pudding is just sausage patties? Then what do y'all call sausage patties? Blood sausage? Man, y'all got some twisted names for food in the UK. You know? Per Google, anyways. It's cow and pig blood. They have some weird pronunciations. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not even pronunciation. In Germany, we say Blutwurst. Yeah, Lieutenant. Yeah, pronunciations aside, like, I will never understand things like, well, we call black pudding. That's what we call our sausage patties. Well, then what do you call a sausage patty, right? Never mind that. What do you call pudding? Like just regular pudding? Because over here, it's a treat. You know, it's pudding. Pudding is pudding. Vanilla pudding, pudding. Banana pudding. It's all pudding. We call sausage patties. We don't like make up a second term for sausage patties. I don't get it. Black pudding is very tasty though. Like listen, I love me some sausage patties, but y'all made it sound like it was actually like pudding. Like the treat, the dessert pudding, and it was black. And I'm like, well, what the fuck does it taste like? Like licorice or something? 'Cause no. You know? You know what I'm saying? All right. Oh no. What the Oh my god, the game did it again, dude. Why could I not dude. Why could I not grapple to him? I was well within range, man. Well within range. Absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Oh my god, dude. Explain to me why I couldn't grapple to him, dude. And then after that, it's like, oh, well, you know. That doesn't make sense. He was right there. He was right there. He did his thing where he like turns to the side, you know? I don't know. Sometimes I guess the game wants to give me the grapple, and then sometimes it just doesn't. I don't understand. I just watched it again. That's weird. Why you couldn't grapple? There was nothing. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for going back and like double checking that. There was nothing in the way. Nope. I was well within grapple range. It's little anomalies like that that are kind of killing the run. Yeah, Rashoni, you saw that, man? Yeah, it was still a good PB yesterday. I'm even happy if I'm not happy if I don't want to settle, you know. I'm happy that I still got the PB of 2 just yesterday, you know. We're still really early. Today's day 4 of attempting. I think we've actually done... I want to say we've done maybe like 6 full runs, you know. We've gotten a PB of 2, so... Now we've done all the fights independently. A lot. Never counted those. Except for this Jenny 1 fight, there's no way to really, you know, repeat it. It's the only bummer. Oh, yeah, Twitch, you guys have a stream rewind option now. They just launched that today, I think. Just like YouTube, you can scroll back into the stream now and see something you might have missed, which is actually a really big upgrade and really big quality of life thing for Twitch. I'm shocked it's never been a thing before. But yeah, now you can scroll back just like YouTube. Yep, I got the email about it today. Hey, people will be able to scroll back while you're live. Okay. Only subs can do that? Oh, shit. Really? Only subscribers can do that? Okay. Yo, I had a bad parry there. I had a bad parry there, so I have to reset. Which is weird, just launch it for everyone. Yeah, that's kind of a very weird function. Here's what I say about that. And this might be a hot take because I know Twitch is like, well, we'll launch this feature, this rewind feature for subs only. We know why that's a thing, right? It'll encourage people to try and sub, like, oh, I want to see what happened earlier in the stream, and I want to be able to do that all the time. It's a money thing, right? Well, here's what I have to say to that. Don't launch it for just subs. Launch it for everyone. However, if you are not subbed to a channel, then when you do use the rewind function, you're going to get an ad beforehand. Maybe like a 15-second ad or something like that. Because we know it's about money. I'm just trying to find middle ground here. I'm not a fan of that. But if it's going to be just about money, give it to everyone. You know? Give it to everyone. But you're going to be, I don't want to say penalized, but you're going to get an advertisement. And if you want to be able to scroll endlessly anywhere in the stream now, without it, then you sub. You know? It's hard to sell an ad, but I get it. Yeah, it's very hard to sell an ad, trust. I know. And it wouldn't, but you know what? It would also benefit the creator too, because, okay, people are wanting to rewind to see what happened earlier in my stream, so I'll get ad revenue as well, you know? So you're still supporting the stream somehow. Some might miss the gameplay if they got an ad, so they should be able to rewind to see what they missed. That's a really good point, actually. Weird because YouTube does it for free for everyone, Twitch being EA. Yeah, but everyone on Twitch, unless you have premium, everyone gets ads. That's the big difference. Everyone gets advertisements on YouTube unless you have premium. So it's the same thing.
Welcome to the chat.
Polar, thank you for the follow.
You
All right, there's Jenny. Jenny. Hey, man, how you doing? Polar, thank you for the new follow, man. Never sub, just realized. Good that I have both. I can probably say that I found an extension through Brave that blocks all YouTube and Twitch ads. It used to be automatic, but Twitch upgrades so frequently to try and force you to watch the longest ads in existence. There needs to be... Okay, so here's the thing. This is my extent on the knowledge on the subject. It's not so much that Twitch is like, hey, we want to give you 32 ads before... By the way, I don't run pre-rolls. I run 3 minutes of ads per hour to prevent pre-roll ads from happening on my channel. And that's the only way I can do it without like new people coming across the channel and they're like, "Oh my god, instant ads, I'm logging out." You know what I mean? I'm logging out. I'm going away from this guy's channel. Screw this guy, right? Because that's the best I can do, because it's going to harsh away like new viewers, right? But this is what I can say. The thing is the ads that these companies are making take, I don't know, say you get an ad for Gain fabric softener, okay? The same ad that you're getting is likely the same one they're playing on like broadcast or network TV or something like that. They make one ad and it gets distributed, okay? And usually it's made for a TV ad spot because that is where a lot of the money gets paid to, right? And like a boatload of money gets paid to that. Well, if you want to maximize that, because it's probably going to get played during like Sunday football or something like that, I'm buying the spot for like a minute. So I need an entire minute or minute and a half commercial for that Gain fabric softener, right? Well, guess what? That ad happened to also be sold to Twitch. So while you, the consumer, even myself, is sitting there through a minute and a half ad for Gain fabric softener or something like that, you're like, oh my god, this sucks, right? And I get it. I totally get it. They're not going to go through the trouble. Most companies, by the way, most companies are not going to go through the trouble of making a 1.5-minute ad for network TV. Okay, they're gonna package and sell the ad to networks and streaming sites and things like that, right? But they're not gonna be like, oh, you know what? Because Twitch exists, we need to make a 15-second version of this commercial. So we need to film a whole new commercial, but find a way to truncate it all. They're not gonna do that, okay? They sold it, and then that's just what we have to deal with. Twitch says we're gonna put X amount of ads per block of time, however the streamer has it set up. And like, that's why they do it in blocks of time. That's why it's like never like time specific. It's like in 30 seconds or a minute, minute and a half, you know? They all fit neatly into like 30-second increments is what I want to say.
Yeah.
The more I give it.
So they're never, and this is not me trying to like glaze for Twitch or something like that, right? I'm not trying to do that. I don't work for them. I certainly am not on their front page or anything like that. So it's a really tough thing to sell the viewer on, hey, you know, you got to watch these ads if you want to consume entertainment for free. That's just the way it is. You know, that's life. That's the status quo. And I think maybe we all got kind of used to the fact that, I don't know, guys, like 10 years ago, I can remember like just watching regular TV and then commercials would come on. And then I really wasn't like counting how much time it took away from the show. But we can look at that in hindsight and be like, you know, if you go back and watch any of your old favorite TV shows maybe or something like that, and the ones that used to be just like on regular cable television, and you go look at how much time, what's the runtime on that actual show, it's going to say like 24 minutes or something like that. Like 24, 25 minutes, which means you got nearly 5 or 6 minutes worth of ads, commercials rather, within 30 minutes. But now, people are mad about 3 minutes within an hour. You see, like, where we've kind of, like, where we're kind of displaced. I don't like ads any more than the next person, but it does support who you're watching. It does support the platform, right? Advertisers pay lots of money. You know, that's the whole purpose of it. We get it. But in hindsight, it's really not that bad. I think we've all kind of grown comfortable, or we started growing comfortable with like, well, Netflix used to be ad-free, and there was a huge uproar and uptick with streaming. No ads from all these different things. Then companies were like, okay, well, you know, our companies grew so big, and now, you know, now that's kind of tapered off because nobody stays at the top for forever. Now that's tapered off. We have like our base, our core audience, our numbers are there. We're kind of in the pocket. Now we're not generating as much revenue. So now we have to sell a little bit of ad space. You know, we got people to pay. And now the people who are creating shows and creating content, and they're demanding more money. You know, because they're getting the viewership. So it's negotiations. It's back and forth. 3 minutes per hour is fair how you do it. It's the streamers who run 3 ads every 15 minutes that are impossible to watch unless you sub. Yeah, those are the bigger guys. I know for a fact there's some like every year, and this is why the Call of Duty community loves putting on a show every year. Okay, every year, especially the Call of Duty pros, right? And they know they're really good. They know they're really, really good at Call of Duty. But here's the problem. Because they are streamers and because they are content creators, every single year there is a new Call of Duty coming out. So what, like, the cycle continues. And when that next Call of Duty drops, their viewers are going to be there. You can bet your ass maximum ads are going to be on during every one of their streams for like the next COD next event all the way up through launch and for the few weeks after that until they want to start calling the game dog shit again, right? That's what's going to happen. It is like clockwork. Why? Because they're going to have 10, 15,000 people watching them, ads cranked to a maximum, they're going to have 1 month where they absolutely clean up, and then they don't give a shit anymore, right? Then they're just kind of like, oh, you know, how can we shit on this game, and what's Call of Duty going to do next? How about Battlefield, you know? And they do that. And you're never going to get more than 3 minutes of ads every hour here. That's all I can say. I have it set to minimum on YouTube, and I have it set to 3 minutes minimum. There's not a time, you know, a time increment you can do on YouTube, but I have it set to minimum on YouTube, and I have it set to 3 minutes on Twitch, so pre-rolls don't happen. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. It's also kind of scummy from Twitch that they add a free option for a flat fee a month, but if you want to support the streamer, you need to watch their ads. So instead, you get ad-free Twitch by paying Twitch money and not the streamer. They have ad-free option for a flat fee a month. Wait, what do you mean? But if you want to support the streamer, you need to watch their ads. So instead, you get ad-free Twitch by paying Twitch money and not to the streamer. I'm not understanding that. Twitch has ad-free premium upgrade. Yeah, that's called... Yeah, that's just called a sub. Unless you're talking about Twitch Turbo. And if you get Twitch Turbo, it's like YouTube Premium. You don't get ads anywhere. Across all channels. It's for you're ad-free for the whole platform. But and now if you have Twitch Turbo and you're like watching a specific streamer, they're getting a cut of that Turbo every month. Absolutely. It's like having a sub to their channel. Maybe not quite as much, but now you get it site-wide, so it helps. It's more beneficial for the viewer. Which is the whole point. It's the whole point. The viewer is the important part. Yeah. It's pretty fair. Turbo is kind of good. And you know what? I think it's an absolutely fair option. Here's the thing. Twitch Turbo was never really supposed to be a thing. In my opinion. I don't think it was ever supposed to be a thing. I think because Amazon bought Twitch, the Twitch Prime with Amazon Prime was going to be the exclusive way to sub to a channel and get no ads. And they had to pivot because not as many people... It's not that people don't know how to do it, or it's not that many people don't have Twitch Prime, or sorry, Amazon Prime to use. It's people are not really apt to do it. So they're like, well, how about a site-wide version? You know? I think that's one of the smartest and easiest deals that people can make for themselves if they're going to be a viewer or anything on Twitch, is use your Amazon Prime, dude. Use your freaking Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime. Use it. Because if you don't use it, you lose it. Dude, bro, what are you doing up there? What? That's the first time he's ever walked up there for me. That's so funny. Like, it's already included with your Amazon. It's already included with your Amazon Prime. Why not use it? You know what I'm saying? You can use it once per month, and you can use it on anybody of your choice. So, it's... I kind of wish there was a campaign for people to do that more. If I'm gonna be quite honest with you. Twitch Prime is awesome. There's no downside. It's just money you're leaving on the table if you don't use Twitch Prime. Yeah. How difficult was Guardian Ape? No, not difficult. I've got him figured out. He's actually one of my strongest fights in this no-hit run. Yo, Paul, what up, dude? Where we at? We've had to reset a couple of times, unfortunately, but you know. Largely in part to me not really being warmed up. You know? That's just damn awful. Make us pay a sub to the platform and a sub to any channels. Wait, Pickle, no. That's not what was said. I just want to be clear. No. Pay a sub to the platform and pay a sub to channels. That's not a thing. If you have Twitch Turbo, then you basically have a sub to every channel on the platform. That's what Turbo is. You can go to any channel ad-free. Bubblehead, right? Yeah, when you go back and watch, here's a really funny thing. I only started noticing this after like my favorite TV shows. Like, I'm not ashamed to admit it. I love Friends. I think it's a funny show. Always has been a funny show, right? I like watching Friends, still do. So, but when they got added to HBO Max, like the whole season, you can watch all of it, right? And no, there's not any ads for HBO Max, right? They might have some kind of ad service. I have no idea. But I first noticed this, and I can't believe it didn't hit me sooner. I'm like, why are all the episodes 23, 24 minutes? Because they were made for network TV, where they sold you 6 to 7 minutes worth of ads every half hour. Every half hour. And I was like, what? And so that's why I'm like, talking about ads and stuff here on Twitch, because 3 minutes in 1 hour is nothing compared to like the 6 or 7 minutes we used to sit through every half hour. So you were getting like 14 minutes, maybe sometimes even 15 minutes worth of ads every hour. Content was a lot different then, How I Met Your Mother? Never watched How I Met Your Mother. Nope. But nothing is going to compare. Chat. We're in a power hour right now. Nothing is going to compare. Nothing's going to compare whatsoever to your $7 sub getting me 3 more seconds of stream time. You can't beat that deal, brother. By the way, Zach, I'm with my girlfriend again tonight, so I'm lurking till our show's done. Hello, girlfriend. How are you? Whoops, I never changed to... My name is Dej. Take care, Final. Here we go.
My name is Gabu Masataka!
Okay. Yo, boo, let's go. Yo, Andreas, thank you, man. Thank you for the good luck. Here's a weird example as to why I suck. You're a no-hit runner. Here's a weird example as to why I sub. But you're a no-hit runner, and if ads hit right when you're at the end of a run or something, it would frustrate me, so I'd rather have all the bells and whistles. I didn't think about that. I suppose the category of streamer you are can affect whether or not people, what kind of streamer you are, can affect what people do sub-wise to your channel. I had never considered that. Like, you don't want to miss, like, the moment it happens, right? No, that's a... Hey, Spaghetti Girl. No, that's a fair point. I never considered that, honestly. Scarlet, no, I never considered that. I thank you for that, no matter what, though. You know? Even if I wasn't doing a no-hit run or something, you know? You must have loved this game, man. Have you seen a no-hit run? Yeah, I mean, it took me 2 weeks to really, really love the game, and it's extremely challenging. It's a very hard game. I've also seen several streamers who tell them when ads are coming and puts down the controller and waits for those ads to end before he continues. Yeah, I don't know how to set that up. I mean, I can see... The only thing I see on my end, and maybe that's a partner benefit that I don't have yet, but it can only tell me when my pre-rolls are about to happen. Or sorry, the 3 minutes of ads are about to happen. Is that what you're talking about? Because pre-rolls are off right now for the next 24 minutes. Basically 24 minutes. And I suppose when that timer gets to 0, 3 minutes of ads will play. I think so. I think that's how it works. Sorry, I need to sell heavy coin purse. I need to focus up here. Purchase. I'm assuming that's how it works, but I don't want to. Yeah. It's harder than it first meets the eye. I think the combat is a lot deeper than I initially thought when I first played the game. Yeah, same here. I'm going to replenish my spirit emblems here. 14. Yeah. What's the hardest game you've played? Ooh. What is the hardest game that I've played? Because this one's up there. What is the hardest game I've ever played? I don't know how I would determine that unless it was through maybe how many deaths I accrued or something like that, maybe? Maybe that's how I would determine that? Does that count as a hit? I don't know the Sekiro rules on a fall like that. That's the first time I've fallen. What the hell just happened, bro? I'm not risking that again. That's the first time it's ever happened to me. Oh my gosh. Wow. I think if you only fall to your death, right? I think it does count. I thought if you only fell and you died. Man, I guess I'm unclear on the rules. Let's look. I guess I don't know. All right. It'd be nice to know, right? While fall damage does not count, a death from falling or resetting your position after a blackout scene will. What? Oh wait, while fall damage does not count, a death from falling or resetting your position after a blackout screen will. Was that not a black screen? Fuck, man. Are you shitting me? Yeah, it counts. It doesn't matter if I died or not. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Christ. Insane. I got body blocked by a fucking tree. Something that's never happened before. Not even once. All right. Guess we go again, man. Guess we go again. Liza P was quite a difficult game, actually, yeah. Which one was the most frustrating? I think Liza P really frustrated me. Yeah, it's just 20 minutes. What the fuck? Dude, tonight just might not be the night. Like, how does that happen? That's the beginning of the fucking run, bro. Yo, we're gonna pretend that never happened. Ever. That's what you said last night too, and you ended with a PB too. It's true. Yeah, I did say that last night. I was like, tonight just might not be the night, and then I ended up with the best PB yet. So. Bro, are you fucking kidding me right now? What is happening? What is happening? I'm not throwing for a clip or something. I swear to God. I'm actually getting, like, upset about that. Okay. Yeah, I need to calm down, man. That's the new PB, 2 falls in a row. Shut up.
Some 20 years.
Bro. Bro. I've made this jump like 100 times. Thank you. Made that jump like 100 times. And I just had curse. 2 of them cursed me back to back. Yo, Bubblehead, thank you. Thank you for the membership over on YouTube, dude.
Loyal, it is you.
My lord.
Now, do you know? No, right there's Lord. I want you.
The ape? The ape's actually a really easy fight. Depending on your strategy against him. You like it better than Twitch? Yeah. Okay, here we go.
You face.
Cool. I found it to be one of my toughest fights, especially the second phase. Andre, I could show you kind of like a, I say maybe an easier way to do it. No hit. I've come up with a, I think, a very consistent strategy. For Guardian 8. Oh. I think my goal for tonight should be I'm getting past my distance PB, which is Jenny 2. And then if and only, sorry, when and only when I get past that PB, that distance PB, then I'll continue the run. I think that needs to be the, like, priority. I'm on the road to 100% Silk Song. It's been so much fun. I'm glad to see other people having fun with that game, honestly. Silk Song was not the move for me. Hollow Knight was. I liked Hollow Knight quite a bit. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Might have to get into Elden Ring again. Same. Same. Silksong has so many good bosses later on. I'm sure it opens up to some pretty good, that was one thing I think it did very, very well, and maybe even better than Hollow Knight, were the boss fights.
What girl? The other you. Your other you.
I found one. Yeah.
But if it
I don't know, something about it just, it didn't hit the same as Hollow Knight for me.
Yes, no.
Come on. The run back to every boss is insane. That's a big one right there. Definitely not the same vibe. I like that. Actually, I feel like the devs were, you know what? We do make long run backs. We're going to counter that. But to solve that problem, you know what we're going to do? We're going to make the world even bigger. But we'll let you run. Give you the illusion that you're getting back to the boss faster. You're not going to get back to the boss any faster. Actually going to take longer. But I do like the fact that you can run. It does give you the sense or the feeling that you're getting it done much quicker. Yeah, no, I'm not saying the vibe had to be the same as Hollow Knight. It just didn't hit for me, is all. That's all. Oh my god. Wow. Whiffed. Just straight up attacked with the stairs. There we go. It's okay not to like a game unless it's Bloodborne. If you don't like Bloodborne, the community tears you apart. Brother, don't I know it? It's not that I don't even not like the game. I do like the game. I don't think it's FromSoft's best work, but you can't even say that with Bloodborne. Like, you're not allowed to say anything bad. Like, bro, these are like... Okay, I'm going to make a really, I think, bold but fair comparison, and you guys let me know otherwise, okay? Come on, jump down, please. All right, thank you. I'm gonna make a very bold, but I think quite a good comparison. Bloodborne fans, wait, Bloodborne, like, you can't say anything bad about my game, or even its peak. Those fans, they are the Taylor Swift fans of the gaming world. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Guys, chill with Bloodborne. You played it a decade after release. Yeah, but I'm not disparaging the game. I'm not sitting here like disparaging the game at all. But the fact that you're not even allowed to like give it like some very simple critiques, you're not even allowed to do that. I don't expect it to be the best game I ever played. I expect... Okay, no, Mitch. I don't expect it to be the best game I ever played. I expect people to be honest about how well it's aged. That's the only thing I expect. People to be honest. Now, if you're in love with the game because it's like, oh my gosh, that was my introduction to From Software, and, you know, that's why I love the game so much, and it's, you know, it's got... Okay, that's... I respect it. 100% respect that. I get it. Right? Does that make the game any better? No, it just means you're emotionally attached to it, and that's fine. But that's people not being honest about the fact that they're, like, you know... There's a lot of jank in that game. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being critical about a game you love. Exactly. GTA 5 came out 10 years ago. Seems pretty good today still. After a bajillion patches, sure. You know? The GTA 5 you experience right now is not the GTA 5... Oh my god. Oh lord. That was not good. Yeah, that's not the GTA 5 you know today, you know? DS3 is also a decade old. That is true. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is also a decade old. And has just way less jank to it, that's all. People like me that say Bloodborne is the GOAT go back to the time they first played it. It's that simple. Right. No. Okay, so please don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying you can't say it's the GOAT. It could be your favorite From Software game. That's cool, man. That's totally cool. Like, I'm on board with you. Like, cool. Yeah. I'm just saying, I've during my playthrough, I ran into a lot of people who were critical of me for even, you know, saying, well, this thing right here is annoying and frustrating, and it doesn't make sense, or this hitbox doesn't make sense. No, skill issue. No, this is like an objective reality. You know, this is like an objectively bad thing right here. No, you're just wrong. Like, that's the people I'm talking about. That's who I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? From cultists, I guess that same kind of mentality, maybe, yeah. That's the only people that's the only people I'm talking about. I'm not talking about, like, I love this game and I think it's the GOAT, because I just do. Like, I have a personal attachment to it, but I can acknowledge that there's issues with the game for sure. It's a decade old, of course. If you're one of those people, I got no truck with you. In fact, I am on your side. 1,000,000%.
My name is Gyabu Masataka!
Yo, I feel like Gyobu is becoming really consistent now, right? Hey, Stan, what's up? Frosty. You like Sekiro? Heck yeah. Nice. Good game. I can't wait to be able to play PlayStation games on Xbox. I'll be the first one to say, I'll die on this hill. PlayStation has the best exclusives. So what got you into play Sekiro again? The challenge run. I want to be good. Nothing beats Peak Stranding 2. Yo. Renav, be honest with me real quick though. Like your true, like dead to rights opinion, man. Do you think Death Stranding 2, because I haven't played it and I know you have, right? I know you have. Do you really think it's Game of the Year? Do you think it's going to be Game of the Year? Or are you memeing me this whole time? I'm not. You could say, hell yeah, it's so good. Maybe not Game of the Year, but it's so good. It's ass? No, come on. I can't tell if you're being truthful or not. Bro, you troll me so hard. I cannot tell whether you're being like genuinely like trolling me or not. I can't tell. I can't tell if you're serious.
What?
Game of the Year for sure.
Very. What is this?
It's peak, as in peaky ass. It's not even worthy of mid Stranding. Oh my gosh, that's bad. No, I thought the game was like really, really good. The story's amazing, but the gameplay is quite boring. Okay. That's the general sentiment that I get from everybody who talks about that game. Like everyone. They say the story is awesome. Gameplay, I'm just, I'm bored out of my mind. I'm waiting to get to the next like cutscene or something. Just tell me more. Death Stranding 2, Polar. I was just curious about how that game is being loved or hated. Yeah. Kojima can write a narrative, that's for sure. Bro, he might be onto something. Ever since that trailer we watched yesterday from, I did this already, yes. Spirit Domes, I need at least 13, so we are, yeah, so we have 14. That, OD Knock, or whatever it is, that had that Sophia Lillis chick, that horror game. If Kojima can write a good narrative, man, you might be brewing something with that horror. If they went the Expedition 33 route of heavy combat, it'd have a better chance of being one of the great. Really. It's very rinse repeat, I agree, but the story is amazing. Some cut scenes are 30 minutes long or more. You get literal episodes of a show, essentially. So, I know I kind of went into it with a negative opinion about Kojima and Death Stranding. I don't like the Kojima glazing in the first place. But set all that aside. You want to know the thing that sealed the deal for me, where I'm like, I'm not going to play this? The fact that you can lose a boss fight and you can just skip it. He wants you just to watch a movie, basically. It feels like. He just wants you to watch a movie. It's not a game at that point. You're not playing a game anymore. You're not playing a game. Hey, Cassie. Wait, I'm playing Yote for free only. I ain't giving a dime to those devs after what they said. But it looks like the devs got fired, so yeah. They're doing damage control. Doesn't the new Indiana Jones game have like 3+ hours of cutscenes? Crazy. That's exactly why I put the first Indiana Jones down. I felt like I was playing a movie. I was saying that actively while I was playing the game. I'm like, another cutscene? You walk 15 feet, another cutscene? That's exactly how it was. So at least I've been consistent on that point. You know? Yeah. He's doing that with Jordan Peele. It's bound to be good. Right, yeah, I saw that it was in, like, conjunction with Jordan Peele. Right. Something like that. There has to be a middle ground between Miyazaki and Kojima's storytelling. Let Kojima write the narrative and then Miyazaki execute the narrative. I think. Okay, please don't body block me or hip block me or something like that.
Zach, stop everything. Just had a donation in the chat. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Unreal support. Thank you. Fatty Cassie donated $20. Get some protein bars.
Cassie, thank you for the $20 donation. Oh, wow, that was so close. This fight is so chalk, bro. Bull. Hello? I used the idle and it didn't go anywhere. Like, please disappear. Please disappear. Yeah, time for the next step, exactly, yeah. How's no hip it going? Very difficult. Very difficult. Yesterday was a really good day.
What is it?
What should
Alright. We get Makiri. And Max there. It was an okay bullfight. There was like one or two close calls there, I think. All right, here we go. My attack power, I just need to double check. I don't know why I'm like... I did Kyobus, okay. I don't know where my brain is at right now. Not focused on this game, that's for sure. Yo, thank you, Acer. All right. All right. I wish I could say I have nerves of steel, man. For this game. I really don't. Watch for the backup. Reposition well. Watch for the quick counter. And Kiri. Yeah. All right.
Face me.
Shinobi. I don't think I've seen
Let's go. Distance PB, baby. Distance PB. Let's fucking go. Distance PB right there. Let's fucking go. Explosion, bitch.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Distance PB. Let's fucking go. He had me in some tight spots there for sure that I had to like try to reposition because of the aerial volley. Yeah. Man.
I have.
Yes, wolf.
Yeah.
I'm shouting the I will.
Father, my camp.
Have you ever tried this game with a mouse and PC? No, I'd be terrible. Bro, I came out of the womb with a controller in my hand, so like there's just no way I can switch.
Put to that as a
I too wolf. Thank. If we are wolf, it's an yeah, I know it. I'm there. His he wrote that wolf.
We're far from out of the woods, though, chat. We're far from out of the woods, okay? Okay. No, we don't do this yet. All right, let's go pay a visit to Ishin real quick. And we're actually going to do Gun Fort first, because if we get shot because of Gun Fort. What we just celebrated is, you know, null. It's still RNG at Gun Fort, basically. Which sucks. Stupid sniper. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can still celebrate the small victories, yeah. It's true.
about the.
That felt like a big victory, though. The distance PB has been plaguing me for, well, since last night.
The divine.
With
one.
I have not.
Where is the?
The get. If you can. You're leaving. Sever and the black and sec.
Welcome to the chat.
Yo, Freddy, thank you for the follow, man. Beating Gunfort makes the no-hit more achievable? Exactly, yeah. Exactly right. I wanted to be encouraging and kind of a jackass at the same time. It's my specialty. It's my specialty. Okay. I feel like those monkeys saw me a lot earlier this time. Okay. Yo, Rainman, what up, dude? How's practice going? No practice, just went straight into runs. Well, no, I practiced a couple fights. We practiced a couple of fights. You're in an awfully different position than you usually are. Here we go. Okay. Gotching? Go. Quickly. Calm it down, you guys up there. Fine, thank you. Okay. Gun fort. Done. Okay. Now we have a little bit of setup to do, right? So we go get the loaded spear and get that crafted so we don't have to go back to dilapidated. One does not simply unclench their butt cheeks at Gunfort. That's so true, man. Well done, Neo. It did feel like some Matrix dodging bullets there, didn't it?
What different?
With the if you want more forms for that fang of yours, you'll need to search for Master Elite.
Thank you for the spear, bud. Okay. Travel, we go back to Ashina Castle. Oh, no, sorry, we don't go back to Ashina Castle. We go back to Kuro's room first. Sorry, we go back to Kuro's room. That's my bad. I did Genichiro's power, right? Yeah. Travel. Kuro's. Tickle. Yeah, that's honestly that's one of my favorite movie franchises ever. Is The Matrix.
Still so much.
The original 3. By the way. What they were done with what they did with Resurrections, I'm like, this isn't the Matrix I know. Let's be careful. Remember, no blackout screens. Let's just be like super careful, right? Come on, jump up. Hello? Jump up? Well, that's not a speed run.
But
No.
but I didn't. Burn.
You.
So I got been. Well, I'll be here. Come back.
You watched it again recently? Nice. The trilogy? Ashina now. I'm playing Hollow Knight for the first time, and going through the White Palace had me crashing out more than any boss fight. Wait, which boss is it? I really liked Hollow Knight. The first two? Okay. Platformer section with the buzzsaws? Oh, are you... Wait, are you just doing White Palace, or are you doing Path of Pain? At White Palace. White Palace? Okay. That's preparation for Path of Pain, by the way. I, however, did it backwards. You're going for true ending? Nice. I got the Void Heart and got the hell out of that place. I was working in Sydney when they were filming there? No way, that's so cool. The Matrix movies? Holy crap. Alright, this next part's a little tricky, man. Not this part, the part that's coming up. There's a grapple that's really finicky, and I could fall, and I always get scared that I'm gonna fall, man. You know? It's a real finicky grapple. Right up here. Are you out of your... dude, what the oh my god, dude. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I might be done for the night. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way, man. There's no way! I knew it was gonna happen, too. I even said it. Why are these grapple points so bad, man? How did I fucking fall? I'm spamming L2, bro. Jinx it, man. Fuck, man. I don't know what to do different there, by the way. I don't. There's enemies everywhere. I run straight to the grapple point. It's in my sight. It turns green. There's a fucking X. There's a slash through it. And then I get the perfect RNG from this guy. The perfect RNG. I literally get the perfect fucking RNG, bro. So stupid, man.
Why do you...
Yeah,
It,
I do.
I...
Just as well. Just as fucking well. Just as well, the same strategy I used about 100 times just doesn't work now, right? Same fucking strategy I use every single time. Let me guess. It's because I didn't put the folding screen monkeys on. Oh my fuck, dude. Whatever. 100%, that's why. Yep. Because I gave up on this. I gave up on this run 5 minutes ago. That's why. That's why. Well, that's not any fun. Sucks, dude. It sucks. All because I fell, dude. All because I fell. Then I just mentally checked out, bro, you know? Because I fell. Well. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out now, Bubblehead. I'd like to know what went wrong. I gotta start from Machina. Yeah. Fuck, man. Man, if I get hit during a fight, I guess, man, I'm not so... Yeah, I'm still bummed about it, but... Being able to do that right there and falling... That sucks. That sucks so bad. What the fuck? Do you see the fish? Do you see the fish in the water? What the fuck is that? Oh my gosh.
Look this way.
Shut up.
Gaze upon the image of the enlightened one.
Gaze upon these nuts. Yeah, nope, walks away. You can do this, quit beating yourself up. It's like not even a matter of like, I made a skill mistake. It's a matter of like, what is this game doing, you know? Is that all I have to do? Is just jump left? Man. I guess. It's fucking crazy, dude. It's crazy, man. I want to go back and look. Oh, God. Please don't do that to me. Game, take a chill pill. I just want to go back and take a look, man. Yeah, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. Let's see. How did I fucking fall? I don't know, Zach. I even... Right up here. Right up here. That's fucking crazy, dude. The grapple point is right there, dude. Right up here. And it just did give it to... It gave me a green light for, like... Finicky grapple. Oh, man. It gave me a green light for, like, a blip of a fucking second. Right up here. Like, right there, I should have a grapple point somewhere. There's 3 on that tree branch. 3. And there's... I didn't get anything. Right up here. Unbelievable. Fuck, dude. That sucks. That sucks, man. So I run maybe to the left of the stairs. To the left, just below the edge of the stairs, and then jump left. Dude, can the aggro go away, please? Is it Robert time? No. No. I wish it were, trust. You don't see anybody or anything. Stop it. Oh. I love how it just wants to like throw me off the edge. I like that. So if I aim for the right side of the tree there. Oh my god, fucking jump, you dumbass. Jump. Jump here. Kind of pretend we're from over here now. We'll go bang like this. Right? Our normal running pattern is down like this. We have to go up to here. Go. Fucking crazy, man. Oh my god. Do you want to see my line through here? Yeah, just don't send me any more downloadable links, though, please. Whatever you do. I thought I had it, man. I lost the run to a fall. Twice tonight, actually. But one was super early. One just before Roberto. Yeah, what I was practicing there, I jumped right at that tree branch, and it just didn't want to give me a grapple. Didn't give me a grapple at all. And I fell. And then I mentally checked out, and I'm like, and then I still fought Roberto. Gave me the perfect RNG. I was like, you know what? The rest of this run would have probably been pretty good. Just knew it. You know? Because Giraffe is basically free. Snake Eyes is pretty much free. Monk is free. Guardian Ape is free-ish. You know, still gotta fight him. And then Emma and Ishan. I think I would have made it to the end of the run. I think I would have, yeah. Fudge, man. It's just really demoralizing. I've got to go through this. I've got to go through this pain, man. I really do. I have to go through this pain to be like, okay. I'm going to watch a video for a second.
You can choose to raid the caravan, or you can
this was actually sent in the Discord. I wanted to watch this.
Are not the only way to grow stronger.
Yeah, I made it past most of the hard ones. Yeah.
Whether it's I would really prefer if you'd be quiet, or this girl asking a runner to pause the game so she can talk about her grandma that died from cancer. Over the years, there's been a fair number of cringe moments in the speedrun community. I'm a frog, and today we're going to look at Halo speedrunning signature cringe moment, Cody Miller's 2011 Halo CE GDQ run.
See, now I'm like actually legitimately lost.
A run that was such a train wreck, GDQ added a rule going forward called the Halo rule to prevent such a thing from ever happening again. But you may be asking yourself, who is Cody Miller and why was he speedrunning this game in the first place? At the time, Cody was in charge of the Halo speedrunning site highspeedhalo.net. Highspeedhalo.net now doesn't have anything to do with speedrunning, but does have great articles like An Introduction to the World of Halo Figurines and Top 5 Most Sexy Halo Cortana Picks. At the time, Cody was known for that site and for being one of the original Halo speedrunners with many world records. He was even mentioned in the Guinness Book of World Records for beating Halo 2 on Legendary in 3 hours deathless, which later turned out to be faked along with some, if not all, of his other records. He was a cheater, and this run was the first step towards uncovering that. So when GDQ, which stands for Games Done Quick, a biannual speedrun event for charity, asked Cody to run Halo CE live on Legendary, he probably should have refused. But he didn't, and the result was a comedic masterpiece we'll be looking at today. As for me, I am a Halo CE speedrunner. I'm fairly new to it though, and my best CE full game Legendary time thus far is 1 hour, 21 minutes, and 41 seconds, which is good for 24th on the leaderboard. Not too shabby,
that's
but
a good
I still
time.
have lots of room for improvement. However, this is much faster than Cody's GDQ time, which ended up being over 4 hours, not to mention that he had to lower the difficulty twice and ended up beating it on normal. But we'll get to that. For some reason, I decided to put myself through watching this entire 4-hour run, and boy was it something. Being a runner myself, I'll break down some of the intricacies of how bad this run is, and I'll also show examples of how things are supposed to look, so if you don't know, you can fully appreciate the terribleness in front of you. Let's hop in.
Yeah, like I haven't seen any of the Halo tricks or anything, that's why.
Don't get your hopes up, bro. You're not going to see him here either. Cody's Pillar of Autumn actually starts off well. He messed up the first jump, pipe jump, and bonked into the wall, but hey, happens to the best of us, and otherwise this is good so far.
Is Paul Miller related to you?
I can't believe this is what GDQ used to look like.
As we all know, the most entertaining speedruns are the ones where the runner doesn't talk at all or explain what they're doing. Boring is the best way to describe his Pillar of Autumn run. It's mostly him slowly killing all the enemies in each room. But he doesn't die at all, so if you're unfamiliar with the speedrun, you may think this is how it's supposed to look, and Halo runs are just boring and slow. For example, in this room, the classic strat was to stick one elite, throw a plasma at the door, and make a break for it. Instead, Cody sits here for 2 minutes struggling to kill everybody. Even if you are going to try to clear the room, it should not take him this long. Also, why did bro not grab the Magnum? Have you never played CE before? I managed to get a hold of the high-speed Halo world records at the time of Cody's run, and the world record for Pillar of Autumn was 5:19. I timed Cody's here as 8:29. Not very good. That being said, Pillar of Autumn was far and away the level that went the best for Cody. It's all downhill from here. Cody starts off Halo by crossing the bridge. This is fine. That's what you're supposed to do, right?
Wrong.
The first real trick of the game at the time was where you walk over here, do a grenade jump, and skip the bridge. This saves a couple seconds versus walking, but we mainly do it to skip a trigger. There'd normally be 2 Banshees and a Covenant squad up ahead that we now don't have to deal with. It's one of the easiest tricks in the game, and there's zero reason for a CE speedrunner not to do it. Unless they don't know how to do it. Let's see how he does.
Oh, I'm the best.
Oh no. Well, maybe now he'll do the grenade jump. Nope, he's just walking back across the bridge. Alright, he got him. Now he can advance to the next next area, why are you dropping the Magnum?
Hide and shoot.
Man, bro, maybe you wouldn't have died there if you could just headshot the elite when his shields are down. Oh no. In this section today, we'll kill
dies a lot.
of the 6 Marines here to skip both dialogue and an entire dropship. One Halo speedrun meme you may know, as said by Paul Russell.
Marty, he's killing the Marines.
But back in 2011, Halo runners didn't kill any Marines here, which meant there was dialogue before every ship and you had 5 to take out. But even without modern grenade lineups, they're all fairly easy if you know what you're doing. You mainly just grenade the elites as they come out, then clean up everyone else. On the first ship, Cody inexplicably runs to the left to take out Jackals at grunts first, retreats, and then dies. Then dies again and says something you probably never want to hear in a live speedrun.
I've forgotten how to do this part.
He then adopts the strategy I used as a 5-year-old when the Covenant scared me, which is to be safe and stay on top of the structure. He proceeds to die anyway.
The chat thinks you playing too aggressively.
It's actually the exact opposite. He's playing too passively. But like I said earlier, this run gives the impression that CE speedrunning is supposed to be slow and boring where you take your time.
Oh my gosh.
Man, this isn't going well.
Cody was also in the Guinness Book of World Records for making the understatement of the century. After a couple more deaths, Cody decided to do something not typically seen in a legendary speedrun, which is to change the difficulty to heroic. After struggling to start and refusing to say anything, Cody becomes more confident and starts talking about subjects like whether or not Halo reaches canon.
Yikes is right.
So I've just got a website. Halo Reach is not canon.net.
The guy sitting to Cody's right was another speedrunner who was at GDQ to run Trials HD and Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Even though he's not a Halo runner, he does his best to explain backpack reloading in a desperate attempt to make this run at least somewhat informative despite Cody's refusal to explain anything.
Often you'll notice that you don't actually see Cody reload his weapons, and that's because you can, is it if you double tap reload?
Yep, and then see it's full.
Switch.
Cody successfully does a cutscene skip on the light bridge, but more importantly answers a question about what tricks he's going to do.
Doeslight asks, Cody, are you doing AOT CR fall, Silent Cartographer launch, and or Keys Shield Bump?
Keys Shield Bump, no. Assault on the Control Room, maybe. Silent Cartographer, definitely.
I don't know what's funnier, them feeling the need to ask if he was going to do basic tricks, or him saying yes to only one.
I would go to Legendary for the library.
Cody is saying he would raise the difficulty on the library. Keep this statement in the back of your mind. The rest of the level is easy enough. There's 3 areas where you're supposed to save
big
Marines.
yikes. What the fuck?
The game lets you progress anyway.
Yeah,
so
what's up,
it's
Musk?
to just kill them at the first 2 areas and then
I played some of Kazan on hard mode.
Why you're shooting your own Marines?
Cody, can you please explain to the viewers what you're doing? No.
Oh my god, please do not oh my god. Do not get my stream freaking demonetized.
Love Harris says, I make the best armor in all of Soul Time.
Hey, after half an hour of just the 2nd level, Cody's finally gotten through. Unfortunately, there are 10 levels in Halo CE total.
Just because I haven't practiced this game in like 2 years, this is pretty tough.
Then why did you agree to do it? In runs now, we'll pretty much just run past this entire opening. In every old run I'd seen before, they'd stay back here and take guys out, so I figured Cody would do the same, but he attempted to rush and completely failed at it. He then walks off a cliff by accident. Expert commentary here, don't walk off the cliff. But it's okay, because now he's worked his way back and ready to push through. He did it again. That wasn't a replay. He actually did it again. He dies his 3rd attempt too, but at least it was in a conventional way. Progress. Around the 50-minute mark, the chat starts asking if someone other than Cody can try to play.
Oh, shit.
Champa, only Cody Miller will be playing Halo. No one else is taking the controller.
After meandering his way through the level, which isn't ideal in a speedrun, Cody finally enters the Covenant ship. In Halo runs today, there's a trick called Belly Skip that lets you skip this entire section as well as the next main room, formerly known as the RNG room. Even still, the belly isn't too difficult to take care of if you know what you're doing. On Legendary, there's 10 waves with random spawns. Some of these waves will have gold sword elites, while others will just be jackals and or grunts. When playing on heroic, like Cody, instead of gold elites, you get stealth elites. Cody gives himself a dose of copium by arguing that stealth elites, which have no shields, are actually stronger than gold elites, the highest ranking elites in the game.
And Legendary, those guys are gold. So it's
Yeah, the new camera angle is pretty cool, Musk, yeah.
In the middle of all this, the stream receives a very special donation.
And person said hi to you, Goat Trope, donated $5 also. Thank you. Yeah, Goat Trope. Yeah.
Goat Rope.
If you don't know who Go Rope is, he's a Halo speedrunner who's been around since the beginning. Pulling this run in front of him is the equivalent of butchering the Star-Spangled Banner in front of Francis Scott Key. In the Regrouping, there's 3 doors and you need one of them to open, except only the Covenant can open them. If you don't get a sleeping grunt spawn, you can try to bait him to lead into opening one, or worst comes to worst, you can start clearing the room to spawn more waves and run through then. Cody instead wanders back and forth for a couple.
In Albion, no
Oh man, this is horrible.
your mount will accompany you on your journey. Perhaps you'll pick.
You guys are
He
right.
needs to get more enemies to spawn, and then he dies. Eventually, he makes it through, though, and now it's time for the first major embarrassing trick screw-up of the run. So, you're supposed to do a grenade jump here. The grenade jump that I had always seen was like this, where you throw 2 plasmas, one high, one on the floor, and then a frag. This doesn't kill us because we pick up the overshield, and while the overshield is charging up, you're invincible. From the 2nd floor, you do another jump onto a dropship, then from the dropship, you do one more grenade jump to the 3rd floor. I found a run from way back in 2007 that did it this way, so I know for a fact that this was a strat at the time of Cody's run. However, I also found old runs that did this. This is from famous Halo runner Subwhistle. This is 3 plasmas and 1 frag to get you all the way onto the
Holy
dropship.
shit.
Cody does a weird amalgamation of this where he throws 3 plasmas like he's gonna do the dropship jump, but then he doesn't throw the last frag. The results are less than desired.
Oh, not quite. Oh, damn it, I have to jump.
Jump. Oh god.
You know what, we'll just do this normally.
Cody decides to stop trying. Not only does this mean he now has to fight all the way to the top floor, this also prevents another skip. After finding keys, you're supposed to fight back to the hangar and leave in a dropship. But if you grenade jump to the 2nd floor, the triggers in the hangar break and the mission ends once you kill the sword elites on the bridge. Instead, Cody just plays through
Holy
the
shit.
level normally while
Embarrassing,
dying a bunch
yeah.
of times.
You don't need to press that button.
Well, he said he didn't practice it for 2 years. Wow, why did he do it?
If you skip, the level ends here after this speech because it gets screwed up with the triggers.
Yeah, thanks for telling us about the 15 minutes you didn't skip. Wait a sec, he got the ending skip anyway. He actually did a skip, even if accidentally. That wasn't supposed to happen, but hey, after 37 minutes, he finally beat TNR. We are so back. Oh my god, we're only an hour and 20 minutes through this. I have 3 more hours of this shit. Silent Cartographer is probably the coolest level in the game to speedrun and has been for a really long time. Cody actually knows what to do here. He's not good at any of it, but he knows what to do. Basically, you turn around at the start, grab this warthog, drive into the facility, and fling yourself through this door before it locks. Normally, you'd have to go to a different part of the island to unlock it, but with that and then falling off in such a way that we don't die, we skip a huge chunk of this level. Let's see how Cody does.
Get through it. But if you
Go around.
if you
Yeah, he didn't make it through the door. Twice? 3
It's
times?
pretty slick if you see the...
4 times?
Halo, it's super cool.
5 times?
Oh, nice, he actually got it. Let's
Oh,
see
okay.
the fall off.
Oh wow. Yeah, that skips.
Oh, is he gonna die? Is he gonna die? He's gonna die.
Eventually he gets it, then after messing up the simplest grenade jump imaginable a couple times, he gets an active camo and is able to run back to the top.
10 seconds. I've already messed that up. You're about to log into this.
I would never, ever, ever want to do a Halo speed run.
What?
Ever.
Alright, so this level still wasn't good, but at least it wasn't half an hour. On the Cody curve, this is a colossal W. Unfortunately, it's
The
followed
Cody
by the
curve?
biggest L of the entire run. Assault in the control room is a pretty simple level, especially back in 2011. So you fight your way through the first room to the bridge. From the bridge, there's a trick called bridge fall, which was the legendary strat for a long time, but now is only done on easy runs. There's 3 falls, the first one off the bridge, the second one onto a ledge, and then the 3rd jump just to get down. The 2nd jump is by far the hardest, and it's pretty tricky, but with a bit of practice, it isn't too bad. If you pull it off successfully, no enemies will spawn for the rest of the mission, and you'll be able to drive through the rest in just a few minutes.
Oh,
Cody
shit.
gets through the first room pretty quick, actually. Let's see how many tries it takes him to get bridge fall.
Oh. Shit.
but then
Oh no. Oh god, this is bad.
Oh my god, he got it. Now he just needs to fall off the right way. You have got to be kidding me.
This commentary is something else, man.
A lot lot of luck.
Just to clarify, it's not luck. If you do it right, you'll hit it every single time. The absolute best guide for this trick is from Nervy Destroyer. I'll link his video in the description. After several minutes of trying, Cody gave up, and instead of beating the longest level in the game in about 7 minutes, he now has to play through it in its entirety. And I have to sit through the entire thing. Hang on a second.
Damn impressive.
Oh my god, dude.
Pro gamer stuff right here, folks. Why are you waiting for a Marine to get in? You're literally getting out right up here. There's a skip here I was hoping he'd know about. He didn't, of course, but you can actually hop on this glass and get to the other side early. This skip's like another 5 minutes at least. For Cody, it would have saved 17 minutes. Worth noting, Cody's time estimate for this run, the time that the event was planning around, was 2 hours. Now, well past the 2-hour mark, Cody is still on level 5 of 10. After several failed attempts, Cody steals a Banshee you're not supposed to get. Then this happens.
She's supposed to get it before you. That's what I thought. Oh, wow. Epic music.
He also tries to give himself a dose of copium.
The rest of the levels are so much easier.
We'll see about that one, Cody.
We'll see about that one, Cody.
Got to be kidding me. He actually did it. It took him 43 minutes longer than it should have, but still, he actually did it.
220 right now.
Yo. The fact that they made a new rule at GDQ because of him, I had no idea.
343 Guilty Spark is a pretty quick level. The legendary world record at the time was 7 minutes 30.
This is his first time playing, right?
Remember, he's now playing on was only 6:17. And this level at the time really just had one not very hard trick with a checkpoint right before it, so you could try it over and over again. So this should be a quick one, and he's already going the wrong way. In the speed run, you're supposed to go left at the start. On runs now, we do a grenade jump, but back in 2011, they were instead doing this jump off a rock. Either way, that would have saved him a bit of walking in combat. An easy trick that anyone can do that he just doesn't.
Like, you don't have a chance.
Stop dropping the Magnum. So this part of the game is when the twist happens and the flood is revealed, and this is the reveal room.
The
This
flood.
level isn't very hard, and Cody, despite a couple stupid deaths, is getting through it. Really, the only difficulty in this one is navigating your way through the facility, which is meant to be confusing. But for an experienced runner, that shouldn't be a problem. Wait, where is he going? This is back the way you came. What are you doing?
There was grunts in the room before this one.
See, now I'm like actually legitimately lost.
You agreed to speedrun this game, and you don't even know where to go. And you just died, and now we're all the way back to the start of the reveal room. Oh my fuck.
Was actually manning the donation counter.
He just did a grenade jump to get
This is like a car crash. I can't look away, man.
shotgun room. We are so back. So after this elevator he's on now, there's a trick called camo jump or camo jumo, where we grab active camo, do a jump you're not supposed to be able to do, and then you can run basically to the end while camouflaged. After grabbing camo, Cody tries to grenade jump and fails horribly. He didn't attempt it again. Any semblance of this being a speedrun has now completely vanished, and everyone in the room looks embarrassed for Cody. After a couple minutes, he does finally make his way out of the facility, but the level's not quite over yet.
Yeah, we have let the game finish, so we'll be going on.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm going.
Cody, you're over your time estimate by half an hour and still have 4 levels left.
Ooh.
Alright, we're through. As funny as him getting lost is, that could have been a whole lot worse. To start the library, Cody saves and quits and lowers the difficulty to normal. I will now remind you of this from earlier.
I would go to legendary for the library.
Normal is obviously different than legendary, but if I were running, I would still at least try to show off the legendary speedrun strats when, you know, you're at a speedrunning event. So at the time, the strategy was to walk forward to get Guilty Spark to move up, do a grenade jump, run back to trigger Guilty Spark again, and make your way to the first door without fighting any enemies. Cody does none of this and instead opts to plot his way along in the most uninteresting way possible. He then dies at the very start despite playing on normal. And again.
I thought the flood had no one central nervous system, so they don't like...
Well, the headshot is actually kind of in the body, sort of.
You can't headshot flood in CE, Cody. Speedruns of the library are actually pretty fun. There's a lot of cool grenade jumps and ways to get through some of the hallways, not to mention now there's flood bumping, but Cody knew none of this stuff, and this level was just painful to watch. At one point, he started running back the way he came, didn't realize it for like 30 seconds. He was also getting bad checkpoint luck, and there were a few times where he died, missed a checkpoint, and went back 2+ minutes. Pain. A little over the 3-hour mark, a woman enters the room before quickly making the correct decision to leave. I counted 7 deaths for Cody on the library despite playing on normal. I can only imagine the comedy that would have ensued had he tried it on legendary. He gets out of library in about 25 minutes, which all things considered is a win despite being almost 11 minutes slower than the legendary world record at the time. Unfortunately for Cody, the next level is 2 Betrayals. If you played Halo C before, you probably know the disaster that awaits. 2 Betrayals.
Nope, I have no idea.
Trick involving a Banshee that's cool conceptually but kind of boring to watch, but classic 2 Betrayal speedruns were actually insane. Not as much in 2011 as later years. The legendary world record was still over 17 minutes, but there was a lot of cool cool stuff Cody could still try to do. Like, check this out. On normal, you can just slide down to the bottom of the pyramid and get in the Banshee while the Wraith is still shooting at you. Cody instead opts to slowly work his way down while killing every enemy at a moderate pace. Oh hey, there's a slide, and he died. And now he's back to the start because he didn't get a checkpoint. Nice.
Nice.
He's Darkside Phil's nemesis.
Darkside Phil, now there's a blast from the past.
Oh, DSP. Oh my god. He's been around for that long?
So how about them Jets boys?
How about that Julian Assange, huh?
Yeah, Julian Assange.
Talk about him.
At this point, they're desperately trying to find anything other than the game to talk about.
How many times can we say Chevy Chase within the next couple minutes? Because we said it
Chevy
a lot.
Chase.
Chevy Chase.
Chevy Chase. Chevy Chase. Chevy Chase. Dan Aykroyd. Never ask again.
I can't do this anymore, dude. I run past fairly easily, at least on normal. Even in the footage you're watching, I got kind of unlucky with my Flood and Elite spawns, but still made it through mostly unscathed. Cody doesn't go this way, because why would he?
I'm so wanting this to end right now.
Me too, Cody. Me too.
Want to know what makes
Yo, this is like a car accident, but yeah, you can't look away.
And jerky made with tender, mouth-watering
This is crazy.
Give your dog the reeling.
So GDQ has the Halo rule because of this guy. Wow. I kind of want to like read it.
Over a health pack and rocket ammo. Grab it. Check this out in the second reactor room. I'm just going to throw a couple nades, rush in and activate this, which does take down your shields, then use a rocket and grenade to get back out.
The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
That was at least kind of interesting to watch and not that difficult. You got this, Cody. He's slowly trying to kill everything. There's a new Banshee to his right, and instead he grabs the old one with health damage. You cannot make this stuff up. There's an old strat that I don't know how to do because we don't use it anymore, so I'm taking this from the aforementioned Goat Ropes GDQ run in 2014, which is my favorite run ever. You're supposed to do the rest of the level on foot, but runners had this strat to get a ghost through the door.
Oh my god, yeah, he got it through the door. Holy shit, that's so cool.
This lets Goat Rope drive to the end of the canyon to grab a Banshee, which he can then fly to the end with way quicker than if he had made his way on foot. Unsurprisingly, Cody doesn't even attempt the ghost trick and instead proceeds on foot. The remainder of the level takes him another 15 minutes.
I know you guys are hating me right now.
No.
This is one of the most awkward things I have ever sat through.
Someone, Cody, is trying to remind you there's a ghost somewhere near.
Ask them where, because I forget.
By the shade turret.
Even the chat is trying to backseat game for him.
Oh god, that's horrible.
So I was actually tallying how many deaths Cody had on that level, and he had, you know what, actually instead of telling you, why don't I show you? Hit it, Johnny.
Hit it, Johnny. Troy, what's up, dude?
Yeah, I know what.
Yeah, they're just blatantly talking shit now. Montage.
"21. He died 21 times in one level playing on normal at an event where he was invited to play on legendary. It took him over 40 minutes on normal when the legendary record at the time was 17:23. Anyway, on to keys. Keys should have been the shortest level of the run. This is another trick that I don't know how to do because it's an outdated trick. Back in Cody's day, you were supposed to do a shield bump out of bounds at the very start of the level, from which you can then do out of bounds platforming to get to the keys room. It turns a 20-minute level on legendary into a 3 to 4 minute level.
Oh god, 3 to 4 minutes?
It's just extremely difficult.
Okay.
At this point, I probably don't even need to tell you that Cody did not do this or even attempt it.
You know what?
I don't know if why he was invited. I have no idea.
This again. He's actually making his way through fairly quick, at least by his standards to this point in the run.
You have no reason to ever beat yourself up over runs ever again.
In Twin Snakes, suddenly Solid Snake is straight out of the Matrix.
Yeah, that
for once,
you kind of have a point.
Finally appears comfortable, and rightfully so, because despite not doing the skip that would have made this the shortest level in the game, he gets through it in a little over 12 minutes on normal. Once again, on the Cody curve, this is a W.
The Cody curve, man.
During the run, that he's pretty good at the last level.
Well, it's just the last level's all like a chase away from.
Holy shit.
Last level I'm good at, so no worries there.
Cody for a long time had the world record on this level, the Mob, which was thought to be unbeatable due to a glitch he seemingly pulled off that no one had ever done prior or was able to replicate. There are hunters that bash open this set of doors and the doors on the other side, and you can use them to get on top of the map. This is called Cafe Bump. In Anniversary graphics,
I've heard
you can
about
see
Cafe
everything, but in
Bump.
classic graphics, you can't without some special maneuvering that they didn't know about back then. Cody magically gets vision, and long story short, now that we know what to do to get vision legitimately, we can say with confidence that what Cody did should not have worked. He cheated. At the time, this was just chalked up as a super lucky glitch.
Alright, so I think I still remember most of the tricks on here.
Oh,
Let's
that's
get it, Cody.
embarrassing.
Show us how it's done. He already died. His next life, Cody attempts to do Cafe Bump, but again, this is before they knew how to get vision, so I'm not sure what he was going to do after, but it's a moot point because he was holding forward for some reason and died and got sent back to the start of the level. After a third death at the very start, once again he's playing on normal, he finally makes it to the bridge. Later on in the level, he doesn't grab a hidden overshield. Some would say this is because he didn't know it was there, but personally, I think he was going for a risky time save called No OS Hunter Hallway. Bravo, Miller. Unfortunately, he could have used the overshield because Hunter Hallway takes him down to 1 red. Normally
What
in
the
the reactor
fuck?
run back then, you do a small grenade jump up because it's a little faster and it can let you get all the reactors in one cycle without
Some of these
any
skips are
waiting
pretty
time.
cool.
But because of his low health, Cody can't do this. He also walks up the wrong side, but at this point it doesn't really matter. After blowing up the first reactor,
say.
Cody falls off and has to walk all the way back up. But eventually he gets the last 3 and is able to get on the elevator and start the Warthog run. I would now like to flash back to a donation request on Pillar Bottom where someone asks Cody if he can stop to see the talking grunt.
$5 for Cody to kill the talking grunt on the mob.
Oh, yeah, but you can't finish the level.
You can't finish the level if you stop to see him? Well, here's footage of me stopping to see the grunt and still completing the Warthog run on Legendary with over 1.5 minutes remaining. I will give Cody credit for this.
Solid, and then I still love the arrow that was pointed at us when we were driving.
Yeah.
The arrow that went like this.
He nailed that 360. And that's Cody's run, just under 4 hours and 17 minutes. His time estimate may have been 2 hours, and he may have had to lower the difficulty to normal.
Oh
but that's
my
still a
God.
fast run that unfortunately did a lot of damage to Halo speedrunning at the time. Cody came back to GDQ the next year for a Halo Reach run that wasn't a complete disaster. Like, he did actually do a speed run, but it was still really slow and bad, and a lot of people thought Halo speedruns were slow and bad as a result. Combine this with highspeedhalo.net not being very well run, the Halo runs community was pretty dormant for a while, with it just being a small handful of people who communicated through Skype and recorded records on a Google Doc. GDQ didn't want to host any more Halo runs, and they had to fight to get a good Halo runner back, but they eventually got Mr. Monopoly invited to the January 2014 event to do an amazing Halo 2 run, which, combined with the newly formed HaloRuns.com, successfully brought Halo speedrunning back to life. Then in summer 2014, there was also Goat Rope CE run at the second GDQ event of the year, and later in 2014, the release of the Master Chief Collection, which had speedrun achievements and got a whole lot of people interested in learning routes for them and watching runners like Naked Eli. But yeah, Cody's run was really bad.
Oh,
it
God.
wasn't even that he was choking on tricks as much as he just wasn't good at the game. Like, even full path playing these levels should not have taken him as long as it did, and it's really painful to watch, especially after he lowers the difficulty to normal and is still sucking at the game. But if you are interested in watching good Halo speedruns, then the website to go to is haloruns.com, and for help doing runs yourself, join the Halo Runs Discord. All the tutorials and everything you need.
Dude, that shit is
If you
insane.
like this video, then click the video on screen to watch me.
That's insane. Holy shit. Good video. Good video. That's fucking embarrassing for sure. Let me take a look at this video real quick. Well, so you drop to the left of the rock. I know you guys can't see it right now. And you just run up past these guys. I'm so afraid of getting hit by them. Bubble. Let me see that again. You just run directly through them? Up the stairs, left side up the stairs, jump. Oh, man, I can't believe I lost the run to a fall, man. I can't believe I lost the run to a fall. I don't know, but that guy was bad. Never been hit. All right. I always got Sheen right there too, so. All right, just got to get my head together, man. Cody Miller was too stupid to charge $7 for 3 seconds of that run. Oh my god. No one should feel bad after Cody. I don't know. I mean, there's some people who play like that on the daily, but, you know, they're not trying to be speedrunners. You know, they're just casual, normal players, and there's nothing wrong with that. But if you're going to speedrun, you need to be an elite in that category, you know? You got to be... You're the top of your... That guy was funny, right, Cass? You got to be at the top of your game if you're in a speedrun, right? Even if you take hits, even if you take a death, you have to be able to recover from that. And then just be fast. Like, you have to be able to get outside of the map. Like, there's some really tricky, like, there's a science to it. There really is. So, yeah, it's nuts. Yeah, he had some really funny commentary. The Cody curve. The Cody curve, man. Well, chat, we got a distance PB with Genichiro, and, you know, now we have to get that consistently, and now we need to not fall off the damn map. I have to calm my nerves a little bit, because I was upset there for a minute. Tides of Annihilation is one of my other... Yeah, me too, Musk. I'm ready for TOA. Yeah. Yeah, Pickle. Yeah, that helped. Yeah. Knowing just to even jump out to the left, you won't get... Like, the grapple point will show up. Seems to be quite helpful, you know? I did not know they made a whole rule at GDQ because of that guy. That's... Wow. That was the thing, for anybody who's unaware. I was saying this a couple days ago, that it'd be quite an honor to be invited to... GDQ's a lot bigger now. What you saw in that video was a long time ago, right? So... maybe there could be like a Wukong run in the future or something like that, speed run, you know? You never know. It's a big event. They raise a lot of money for charities and stuff. It's really nice. You know, it'd be something awesome to be involved in. That was 2011. Yeah, you saw like just the pixelization of the video is so bad.
Loyal, it is his music. Now, where do you? No, right there's this. I want you.
You gotta ask yourself, like, what is that guy doing these days, you know? After something like that. You think he is? Crying and hiding? He could still be streaming on Twitch for all I know. Okay, Jenny. Good Jenny fight. With zero credibility to his name, which one needs to be respected in their field. True. I mean, as far as streaming on Twitch is concerned, even if he's kind of destroyed his credibility as a gamer because of that performance at GDQ, I mean, there's a case to be made for a lot of people who have, like, no credibility on Twitch, and they're popular, and they have, like, a lot of viewers, right, in 2025? It's true. How's the parrying in Sekiro versus Liza P? It's a little more methodical than Liza P. Liza P, I think their parry window, the parry window in that game is like 9 frames. And in Sekiro, it's the first time you parry, because let me rephrase this. It's 9 frames in Liza P unless you use the 2 Dragon Sword. If this game has like diminishing returns on the parries, so your first parry window I think is 13 frames, I believe, which is fairly generous, right? But it reduces in value upon rapid parrying, or if you keep spamming the parry button.
Don't use that. True.
So, there's like you have a steady parry frame window in Liza P, and then you have like a diminishing return parry window in Sekiro. So it can be much more punishing, like rapid parrying. I hope I explained that well. Sorry, I was like in the middle of like the run and I was tripping over my words. It was brought to my attention that I do this quite often, like when I'm starting to get sucked into like a more intense part of a game. I start a sentence or a topic or something and I don't finish that sentence, and I'm trying to get better about doing that. At least finishing what I'm saying. That way you're like, wait, did he actually answer my fucking question? Did he answer my question, or did he just start like jibber jabbering? You know, he just started ADHD brain, man. It's bad. It's bad. That's true. I know it's true. It's such a bad habit I have, and I want to get better about it. I really do. $6 question mark, 8% question mark. Pickle. Wait, what? Yeah, parry window is shorter in Liza P, but it's different. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good ogre. Fast ogre, honestly. Faster than my usual ogre. Hey, Troy, what's up? Amazing. Ogre looks like a fool. Oh no. Did not mean to stand up like that. Yeah, Paul, I think that was like probably one of my fastest ogre fights ever. Felt pretty good. Yeah, Pickle, don't ever let that go. Keep the joke alive, man. It was a joke when he... the funny thing is it wasn't a joke when he said it, but now it's just... Make a meme about it. Dude, make a meme. It might go viral. At least in the gaming community. Make a meme, for sure. Just grab a screenshot of him and then make it a meme. Bloody. It does sound like a fun idea. I do think there's something up with this controller. If you see, like, Sekiro's head, like, pops all over the place. I don't know if you guys see that. It, like, jitters. I think there's something up with the stick. I just beat Radiance. Holy moly, this was more challenging than I expected. Yeah, pretty difficult, right? Hats off, man. Congrats, Lilo. Dude, like, what is this positioning here? I'm stuck underneath him, guys. I'm stuck underneath him. Great. I'm stuck, fucking stuck underneath him. Ugh. It's so frustrating. Whew. Bro. Yo, thanks, Lilo. Thank you, man.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him, restrict.
Loyal wife, it is.
All right.
Now we're no right there's Lord. I want you. I.
I suppose on that last run, I could have, you know, even though positioning was super bad against Gyobu against the wall, it was really not that good. I guess I could have crackered him again. And it may or may not have actually stunned him. I don't know if he was off cooldown.
You face eat your Ashina.
I still expect that arrow volley. Oh wait, like here in phase 1? Yeah. Or Jenny 1, yeah. All right. Let's go suit up and get our firecrackers. Come on, grab it. Thank you. Wait. Oh, no, talk. Thank you.
Don't use that.
Don't use that thing. Okay, firecracker time. We have a pretty good ogre fight, which is great.
What? You're up there. You're up there too. You.
I found.
I spot thick shitty. That's give it. Yeah. No.
Alrighty. Gotcha. And here we go. Let's take out these guys. Cool. Take their stuff. Run around here to the left. Alright. Gonna take out this guy, make sure he doesn't create a problem for us. And now he's gone. There we go. Good stuff. Wow, we got 6 spirit emblems. That's good. Means we have extra firecrackers for this guy just in case we need them, which is awesome. Okay, I don't know what you're doing. I don't like this. Okay. Cool. Give me a chance to... That's why they're so important. Not important, but like... Firecrackers really help in this fight way more than one would think. Just to help reposition yourself when doing this like free aim version of the fight. Alright. 2 hits maximum. Okay, ogre done again. I say again because... My goodness. Had a couple of resets tonight, didn't we? Grab this confetti. And now we get to go play possum with a snake. Riveting stuff, man. If only I were really good at the speedrun strats through here. I know there's a way to, like, make this snake section just way, way faster. I've seen Mitch do it before. Shout out Mitch. There's a way to make this whole snake interaction way easier. It's probably easier maybe with keyboard and mouse. Truth be told, he does play keyboard and mouse. So, I would like to see if I can get it accomplished on controller one day. For the sake of time, we're just going to do it this way. Speedrun is easier than no hit. Don't you feel angry when you get one hit? So angry. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've only been doing it for a couple days, so, you know, I've only been doing no hit for a couple days. And my PB is 2 as of last night, so, you know, I feel pretty good about that fact, but I lost what I thought would be a pretty successful run tonight due to a fall, actually. A grapple point didn't show up when I thought it was going to show up, and that ruined the run for me, so that sucked. Personally, I'm one of those nuts that plays the Witcher games on mouse and keyboard solely for the reason it's easier to use spells with the keyboard setup. In an MMO, no less? Okay. Really? Pickle, what do you think of that that card game that came out alongside Witcher 3? Or Blood and Wine, I think. Came out with the DLC, I think, right? Gwent? Gwent became really huge for a short while, didn't it? Midboard? Gwent can be a lot of fun, but there's some things that you need to know. The game completely glosses over. Oh, trial and error type. Gwent ended up being cool in-game. Witcher 3 Gwent was so fun, but the standalone game was kind of boring. Bernov knows about this. Speaking of, like, in-game card games, there's in the last Final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy 7 actually, they had a minigame called Queen's Blood. And let me tell you, that was actually fun. It was simple. It was really simple. It was easy to learn. There's some strats to it, you know. And I really wish they would have made some kind of a mobile game or expanded on it in some way or another. I don't know. I thought it was super fun. Yo, what's up, J-Man? Hades 2 is tough as fuck. 6 hours and I've only beat 4 bosses so far. Really? Are we looking at any kind of builds or anything in Hades 2? You know kind of what I'm getting at? Or is it because it's a roguelike there's no builds or anything? Or maybe there's optimal paths or... I mean, I legit don't know anything about it, so... You can break the game? Are you finding like a lot of enjoyment out of it? Are you really liking the game itself? You can make a build and choose a better path. The whole gameplay loop is build crafting. I'd love to get this run done, then play some Hades then. Oh. Give me that. Give me that gold. Ooh, I've got an extra 2 gotcha sugar from that? Whoa. I love it mainly because I enjoyed the first game and I have 30 hours with the beta. Do you find that this one is better than the first one? Yo, thank you, Paul. Way better? Oh, okay. But more difficult. Or do you think it because it's new, it's really difficult? Maybe you forgot like what the difficulty curve was from Hades 1, so now that Hades 2 is out, it's like you're re-experiencing that difficulty curve, I guess you could call it. I have a lot of spirit emblems after that Gyobu fight. Holy moly. Guess I didn't need to firecracker as much as I did. Or I didn't firecracker as much as I'm used to. I have my attack power up. Cool. I didn't check that. I want at least 14, just in case I have to keep crackering. Stupid bull. One of my least favorite fights, unfortunately. Extra fistful of ash, always useful. Not gonna get body blocked by that tree right there. So learning from my mistakes, man, because there's been some crazy stuff going on. I remember finding it a little clunky back in the early beta, but I'm not having problems with that anymore. It's very fun. Heck yeah. Do you already kind of see Hades 2 as Game of the Year material? Like, is it that good? Or is it good and kind of like a... I'm really going to enjoy it, but, you know, there's not layers of depth to it like that. It should be nominated without a doubt, but winning, no. Okay. It's definitely a contender. I did not enjoy Silk Song that much. Me either. Not that it was a bad game. I was not getting the same feeling that I did from that as I did Hollow Knight. Damn it, I'm stuck behind him. I don't like that. I don't like that at all when that happens. Damn, I'm just barely behind him, you know? I'm just barely behind on this fucking timing right now. Fight's gone on like way too long. Yeah, what the heck? Alright, I'm gonna stop this right now. There we go. You stop hugging the wall. I just received a GIF, Renov, from you? What? What? Colored me a little confused. It's mid too. Yo, watch us make a video about it and it gets like 500,000 views, then we're not gonna call it like mid 2 anymore. Or you're not gonna call it mid 2. Right? Gotta get the esoteric text here.
What is he going?
Okay. So we have Mikiri counter for Jenny. Yeah, right. It'll be $2. Yeah, it's true. 200 experts agree that mid 2 is indeed mid. Prove them wrong. Yo, what's it? Oh, Paul. Yeah, you looked away. Phase 1 was already done. Yeah, I can basically script phase 1 of oh, I picked the wrong thing. Of Gyobu, sorry. Phase 1 of Gyobu. Thank you for the Ungo. Thank you for the Akko. $2, yeah, that's like 0.4 seconds. Right. I don't have any power to raise, right? And I have Mikiri counter unlocked, yeah? I should. You? I feel like society would collapse as a whole if E33 didn't win Game of the Year doesn't win Game of the Year 2025. Bro, it should win based off SKA alone. Hey Alejandro, what's up, bro? We had I beat my distance PB a little while ago. However, I fell off the map from a jump. And that unfortunately does count as a hit, so I did beat my distance PB today. I didn't get the grapple like I thought I was going to get, and you know, very unfortunate, honestly. Hey, welcome in, Weddy. What's going on? I'm on catching duty? Oh, I got a pillar out of that. Alright, let's hope these guys up here don't body block me. Like, concerned that that'll happen now every time. Alright, we're good. You can buy Expedition 33, Hades 2, and Silksong for $100, or buy a Nintendo Switch 2 game. Wow. We need a mod that replaces the Awoo guys with SKA's Wii. Yep. All right. Yeah. McCary counter, you're up. Okay. Remember, reposition when you can. Don't get stuffed into a corner. Medium distance for when he does the flurry into the bow. And after around 30% posture, he start doing the aerial volley. So dodge left. All right.
Face me.
Shinobi. See.
I should start seeing it now. Damn it. How do I get hit in phase 3, bro? I think I overcommitted one time, dude. Overcommitted one time. I'm at the final boss of Hades 2. Wish me luck. Damn, didn't the game just come out today? Yeah, I guess I'm cooked tonight, man. I don't know, I could try again. Fuck, man. If X33 didn't come out this year, what is the game of the year? I mean, I don't know. Not everything's been released, but so far... Damn. I don't know. Cody Miller. Donkey Kong? Oh. I don't know. Hey, Nebuchadnezzar, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. Wait, Nebuchadnezzar, didn't I see you? Aren't you from Dino's stream? Aren't you Dino's mod? In from on YouTube. Thoughts on Silent Hill F? I don't know. I haven't played it at all. For me, it's Doom. Really, Doom: The Dark Ages? Really? What would be game of the year if not X33? You know what? Honestly, it's probably Death Stranding 2. If Expedition 33 didn't exist or didn't come out this year. Wu Chang? Mid Chang? Mid Chang? Yeah, Mid Chang. He brought you here? No way he brought you here. I remember I jumped in his chat yesterday and we were talking about like he was talking about like YouTube videos and ideas, and we were all kind of like pitching stuff around. That was after last stream. I know he's in Germany, so yeah, he usually boots up stream when I finish. So hey, dude, thank you for coming by though. Dino's good people. Typos, Midkiro. What? Kazan? You expected me to vote for Kazan? I don't know. It might get like best action game, I think. Kazan might get best action game or something like that. I just don't know if it's game... No, not actual game of the year, like, material. I mean, this is our Oscars, you know what I mean? Like, there's only one winner. Or Super Bowl, rather. And, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I guess Death Stranding. X33 could be the only musical accomplish... Wait. Okay, to the awards. Best of all time. Sorry, I gotta say it too, because it's too perfect. Wait, it's too perfect. Not because I think it's true, but Black Mid Wukong. Oh my god. Everything is just mid these days. KCD2. I forgot about KCD2. Black Mid Wukong. Oh my god. Okay, unfortunately that does fit really well, but no fucking way. Actually, I've seen your Moog strat on Dino's stream and thought you were a cool guy, so I subbed, and now, yeah, I'm here. Dude, Nebuchadnezzar, thank you so much. Isn't that crazy that after years, like, there's a new Moog strat for true hitless and true damageless? I thought that was pretty cool. He stole my flow bar for bar. Unfortunately, I've been like, I've been running Sekiro obviously, and I don't know if I'm gonna beat my PB tonight, but might try again. I keep getting cucked by the dumbest things. I kind of wish I knew how Dino did like no damage on this. He does it like every day, but I guess he gets to rotate in other games so he doesn't get so sick of it, you know? You're gonna play some more tonight? Yeah, I'm probably gonna try again. I'm just trying to like let the anger flow through me. I saw your supercut of X33 and noticed how throughout the whole thing, I could see how you were getting more and more invested to the point you were actually freaking out a bit sometimes. I freaked out a lot. That was really dope. Heck yeah. I'm glad you liked it. It didn't get a whole lot of views or anything, but, you know, it was a little niche. I thought it'd be kind of more or less groundbreaking for the Elden Ring community. I guess it's a little niche. Top 3 FromSoft areas. Okay, so I'm a sucker for any fight that has like an infinite plane of some kind. You know what I mean? I really like those kind of settings. For example, Renala's Ring in Elden Ring. Renala's Arena in Elden Ring. It looks like it stretches on into infinity. That one for me, that's got to be up there. Thank you, Cassie. Yeah. Good night. I would say also... Plus the moon in the background is just too cool, I think. Who else? Who else? Soul of Cinder, man. Soul of Cinder. I think it's a dope arena. What's up, Beaver? How we doing? Gale? I don't know if I would pick Gale, but, you know. Snake Man's Arena. Oh. Praetor Rykard? Praetor Rykard, yeah. One of the Shard Bearers, yeah. You really like that arena? I mean, I guess it looks kind of cool, but the fight is super annoying. I'm good. How am I? I'm doing good. Yeah. Soul of Cinder is overrated, in my opinion. That's fair. Speaking of moons in the background, Simon's fight takes place right outside the painting's core. Thank you so much for the new sub on YouTube. The thing eclipsing the light behind Simon, that's the canvas center. There's so many... You know what blew me away about Expedition 33 was... And I said this while I was live. It's in my supercut, but I will never forget this. After you beat Act 3, or even Act 2, right? But let's say you finish the game and you don't want to go to like New Game Plus or anything like that, right? There's still so much you can do, right? And there are so many extra like plot points and things you can learn about characters and the painters and so many other, and it's all extra content. It wasn't even needed for you to get an experience of still a 60 or 70 hour game. You didn't even need all that. But there are so many side bosses. You can go fight. Well, I don't want to give any... I don't want to give any spoilers. Game's been out for long enough. Whatever. Close your ears. But, like, going to fight Clea, for one. You can go fight Painted Alicia. Things like that. And then there's more cutscenes, too. And I'm like, how did they fit so much into this game? So much. And it was all optional. You know? It was insane. No one's a fan of Shadows of Yharnam? Fuck Shadows of Yharnam, dude. That fight can kiss both sides of my ass. No way. I hate that. Especially when they do the rubber band attacks. Ugh. The Shadows of Yharnam are good? No, that's a terrible fight. You get more context, exactly, yeah. You might end up over-leveling and making the ending trivial. Okay, so that was the only gripe I really had about the entire game is Act 3. All of Act 3. All of Act 3 is trivial. You don't even have to over-level. Painted Power can make a lot of things just trivial. You know? And I know they tried to balance that with the, like, health multipliers and then, like, the damage gates that you can do and things like that. I couldn't find a good balance, you know? I'll boot up another run here in just a minute, guys. I'm just, like, letting my mind settle before I, like, lose it. It's one of those, one of the balanced trio fights, all of them trash overall, but Shadows is one of the better ones. I hate it. I don't like gank fights at all. I really don't like gank fights in any Souls games. Because they never really get done right. The Four Kings. The Four Kings. Who are you talking about, Alejandro? I came within 2% of killing Simon with a 28.5 Gamage. Then my secondary came in and I just managed to get the win. Dark Souls 1 Lord? I don't remember much of DS1. I still have to think of a third really good area. I was top 3 FromSoft areas. I got to think of Sekiro too. Like, what's a really good area? A fun area to be in. I don't know. I don't like the field of reeds or whatever it is, where you fight like Saint Sword. All those damn flowers. It's rough. I do really like the Guardian Apes arena. Oh, you're talking about areas, not like boss arenas. Lindell, if we're talking about areas. Like points of interest, okay, cities. Lindell is top of the list. Lindell is one of the most well-crafted places I have ever seen in a video game. And there's layers to it. Like, if you zoomed out and saw, like, the actual design of the level, there's fucking layers to it. It's insane. It looks like it was built by, like, fire ants or something. It's crazy. And the score, like the music score for Lindell, top notch. Absolutely. There's a lot of well-crafted areas, man. Thoughts on the sewers? I mean, it is what it is. They're sewers, you know. It's supposed to be gross, but no, it's supposed to be gross. Pretty well crafted. And the fact is it goes further down than that. Like, you go to the sewers, and you can go all the way down, and go fight Sewer Moog. And then guess what? Provided you've done the right quest steps, there's a secret door behind him. And then you go all the way down to the Frenzied Fingers that were buried underneath. They're in the depths of hell underneath Lindell. That's insane when you think about it. There are so many areas. All right, I guess we go again, right? We go again. Howling Tree is even better than Lindell for Elden Ring, to be honest. Howling Tree can get a little confusing with the vines, and some areas just kind of circle right back to one another. I'm trying. You know, I guess I can't expect tonight to be a PB the way last night was, but a lot of people love what? Fountainhead, mainly for the aesthetic.
Some 20 years.
Melania is all the Howling Tree needs. Yo, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle.
You hate Melania? That's a peak FromSoft boss right there. You starting from scratch? Yeah, right now. Would be if not for waterfowl. I don't see any problem with waterfowl dance at all. I know some people have their issue with it, but I don't get it. I don't understand what's wrong with waterfowl dance at all. Hello? Hello? The ledge? Thank you. What's up with my controller? Yeah. I swear. I don't like that you have to look up guides to learn how to dodge it, but the dodge up close is so satisfying once mastered. I mean, I never had to look up a guide on how to dodge it. I created a guide on how to dodge it. Waterfowl. I just created a YouTube short because it's not worthy of a long video. Just create your own way, you know?
You fix Ichiro Asina.
What was that camera, guys? Has anybody ever seen that before? Okay, Jenny down. Wasn't that so straight? Wasn't that so strange? When you say you figured it out yourself, what method did you use exactly? So first, okay, so the method I started doing to dodge a waterfowl dance, was I first identified at what health gates she started doing waterfowl dance. So after you remove about 30%, I think it's about 25 actually, 25% of her health, right when you get to about there, you play distance. You know, especially in first phase, you know how she kind of likes to like walk slow towards you, and I did it very slowly, and I tested a lot of stuff. You know, she likes to do like her real intimidating walk towards you. Well, it gave me the opportunity to like study when she was able, or not when, but when she was actually doing waterfowl dance. And so I did a very strange method. What I would do is I actually would status proc her with like poison. I think I did poison. So I'd status proc her, get her close to like 25% health, or 75%, however you like to think of it. I took her health down by 25%. And then once it got to a certain point, she would kick on, you know, she changes. That's like her mid-health phase transition, whatever you want to call it, right? So once I did that, I'm like, okay, I identified like where she starts doing waterfowl dance at, right? At least her first one. She can break into it almost at any time, but if you progress the fight, you typically see it right around about 25% health, and then when she's down to about like 30% health as well. Sorry, wait. I'm saying this backwards. When she's down to about 75% health and then 30% health, that's when you kind of start to see it, right? So I would play range, and in order to keep proccing Waterfowl Dance, you throw daggers at her. Just throw daggers at her. And then, so what I would do is I would play like a medium distance to her. I'd let her launch her first like 2 volleys. Then it was 1 dodge, and then I dodge out to the right of her, okay? Because I know what her rotation is going to be next. I dodge into her to the right, and then I hold forward on the joystick, and then do like a semicircle to the right after that, without sprinting. And you just walk while the camera, and she won't touch you. And that was all it took. It's way simpler than it looks. You have to play a certain kind of distance to do that method. Now there's the no lock-on method, and that to me I have not practiced. And some people are exceptionally good at it. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the GGs. Thank you. Let's go make some firecrackers again, right? Process there, and kudos for working it all out like that, but I don't think any part of what you just said I don't think any part of what you just described is in any way intuitive or fun, which is why I don't like Melania. Okay, so by comparison, what do you consider intuitive or fun? It's not supposed to be fun, it's supposed to be challenging. When you overcome it, that's when you're like, ah, this is fun. When you can overcome it with consistency, I think that's fun. You know? And the way... I could be describing it wrong. I could be describing it wrong. But it's very intuitive. When you can do something with 100% consistency, that's the definition of intuitive. Well, I shouldn't say definition. I'm getting way ahead of myself. But if you can do it with like really good consistency, I would say it's a very intuitive move. And like the way you execute the counter move is intuitive. When you're able to do it the exact same way each time, that's what intuitive is. If it was different each and every time, but the move looked the same, then it would be counterintuitive. More like consistency. It is pretty consistent. I can pull up the YouTube short and just like get your thoughts on it. It's a very short YouTube short because I didn't think it would really get any views or anything. Maybe I'm like really bad at describing it. Midlania? Oh my gosh. This man's on a roll. He's too close to a fucking wall, and I don't like that. That actually hit him. Mesmer? Okay. No, I can see where you're coming from, Ransom. I can see where you're coming from. See, I treat Mesmer the same way as I treated Melania, though. Like, just my approach to learning their moves. You know? But Mesmer is like, I don't think Mesmer has any health gates to unlock other moves. I think that's like the main difference. But I see what you're saying. Mesmer is a very good fight. Very good. I think the only thing that's unintuitive about his fight is the second phase when he launches the multiple snakes. Because they don't feel like calculated moves. I know there is a timing to them, but those hitboxes are a little jank, not crazy. That move feels unintuitive to me. Like his really big where he sends like 3 or 4 serpents at you. That one feels a little strange. Thoughts on Silent Hill F? I don't have any thoughts on it really because I haven't played it. I just don't know. His first phase needs more HP because he dies so quick. He does die pretty quick. He does have a waterfowl-esque move though. Yeah. But you can just like dodge underneath it. For like the big sword volley. Or not sword volley, when he does his spear. You know, and does like 6 or 7 stabs in the air. Yeah. It's a cool move. It really is. That's why everybody was calling him the Melania of the DLC. Is because his moves looked really flashy. You know? There it is. Yo, what's up, Salty? Are you routing this by yourself, or have you looked up any guides? From what I've gathered so far, your strats are your own. I've reached out for some help. I've done most of the work myself. But I've reached out and asked some questions to some other people who've accomplished the no-hit already. So, just to try to improve. And then I've had help in the chat too. Like tonight, I got past Gen A2 and then was on my way to Roberto or Armored Warrior, whatever. And I missed a jump. I didn't really even miss the jump. I didn't get the grapple point. So, just like that, tonight someone informed me that if I just take a different angle or a different approach to it, tips like that from other people in the chat have really helped with the, like, routing, tightening up some of the routing portions. Do you use Xbox or PS5 controller? PS5. PS5. Yeah, PS5. You'll probably see like Xbox runes on the screen because the software that I use called like DS4 Windows that connects it. It allows me to use my controller with Game Pass. But in order to get the PlayStation symbols like on the screen, I have to like put this extra mod script in one of these folders. I don't even know. I don't really mess with it all that much. So, yeah. Midger was an extremely fun fight for me my first playthrough because I was using a katana. Almost got no stance breaks at all. Really? My first playthrough, or all my... Not all, sorry. Most of my RL1 fights, even Midra, I especially use the katana. Bleed and Frost. And Unsheath everything. I think it took 3 unsheaths and he was, stun locked. So. Sekiro and Bloodborne are something I'm interested in routing for a no-hit run. Hell yeah, let's go, man. I would say, Salty, don't be afraid to reach out to other people that have done the run, because so far everybody's been very welcoming and been like shared their knowledge. This game's only like a month and a few days old to me. Like, I played my first time about a month ago, and today's like day 4 of trying to get this run. And I said PB yesterday of 2, so It's with help of the community and, you know, execution that made it happen so quick. I never beat Consort Radon. Oh, you didn't use Unsheath with a katana? Uchi katana with Unsheath. So good. Okay, hopefully no BS bad positioning from Gyobu here. First phase is kind of free. I hate being near the fire, too. Wish he would run off. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for finally running off. Alright, Gyobu dead. He's actually been way more consistent tonight than he was last night, that's for sure. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, Justice. Appreciate that. Right. Let's kill a rat really quick. Stepped away, no hits. Not on this run. It's funny, like phase 2, Genichiro got me on last run. By the way, maybe a Sekiro expert. I'm not a Sekiro expert. Somebody can maybe confirm or deny this, but by getting death blows on enemies, are you more apt to getting spirit emblems? I feel like I have a higher drop chance of getting spirit emblems by doing death blows on random enemies. Could be wrong.
Another rat.
I think Gyobu is the toughest for hitless runs. Good thing he's at the beginning. He's not for me. Gyobu's a tough one, but he's...
Excellent.
Jenny, too, has been just a thorn in my side. Honestly. He always finds a way to check me in one way or another. And it's been primarily that, like, aerial volley when he jumps in the air and does the 4 arrows in a row. That part kind of sucks. And he actually hit me in phase 2 last time, so... This will be probably the last run of the night, though. So if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, and I'm really sorry, but I'm confident. I am confident, like, you know, feeling good. I want it to happen. Yeah, guaranteed 15 from mini bosses, yeah. I want to make sure I have at least 14 before I fight the bull. Have at least 14. That way I have maximum firecrackers. Not that I think I'll need to do it, but you never know, right? Never mind. Those guys are in a really, really poor position right there. Reset their position. Grab that extra Akko sugar. There is a cheese for Jenny unless you want to fight him legit. Yeah, I know about the dead angle cheese, but I haven't practiced that. And that certainly takes care of phase 1, right? Like, basically a guaranteed fight every time if you do that. The 4 arrows, I usually deflect the first, third, and dodge fourth. How do you handle them? Well, if I make it to that fight here in just a minute, I'll show you. I don't deflect them at all. Positioning has been, like, everything, and it's been what I've been trying to practice over the past few days. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know about the dead angle strat. I watched Mitch do it for his speed run. I'm like, oh, well, that's an easy way to take care of Jenny. You know? It's a super easy way to take care of Jenny. But I feel like fighting him straight up, because it is a really good fight. It's a really gorgeous fight. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I'm coming from a, like... There's a way to cheese phase 2 as well, actually. Like, if you want to cheese, like, Genichiro phase 1 and phase 2, you can do it. And it's a W, it's a win. You know, you dead angle his first 2 phases, and then the third one, you just keep popping heals. And Makiri counter. Heal Makiri, heal Makiri. That's all you have to do. That cheese you can get hit very easily. Wait, which one? First or second? Would you do the door cheese if you knew it, or would you rather fight him straight up? I'd rather fight him straight up, which is why I've struggled against him, because he's, at the end of the day, he's still kind of a new fight to me. You know, I don't have hundreds of hours. You know, and I've tried to practice him a lot and come up with strats to counter him. You know, I've just done the best I can so far. Akko. This is one of my least favorite fights incoming right here. Honestly. Yeah, will you break this stuff? Thank you. Holy moly. Way behind. Oh, now I'm actually stuck. There we go. Thank you for breaking that. Good lord. Like, even here, I know that the most efficient strat, right, is to go for the headshots because it does the most damage. But, you know, I don't have that kind of accuracy with this fight yet, you know? So, again, I'm doing the best I can given how much time I've actually spent in the game. I mean, it's a longer fight than I want, but at least it gets done, right? he didn't run into the wall, which sucks. Hello? Hello, death blow? Oh my gosh. Okay. Gotta say, please, will you transport me back? Oh, there we go. Hey, Vengeful, what's going on? What a horrendous boss. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, there's a really, really fast, efficient way to do that fight. I know. But, yeah. I just have to get better at it, more efficient. Okay, now we have our Mikiri counter, which is good. There's just other fights where you just can't do that, though, you know? Sure, we're good there. It's all about self-control, no fear, and calmness. Or else intuition gets clouded. Happens to me often. Right, off we go. I'm second guessing myself, but I did unlock Mikiri, right? I did. Holy moly, that was close. Almost body blocked me again. All right. Fuck, Jenny. Come on, dude. Fuck, man. It's him again, dude. God dang it. And now I have a perfect phase 2. Or phase 3, whatever. You can skip the inner castle and go straight to Jenny. Speedrunners use it a lot. Might be worth practicing. What do you mean skip the inner castle? Dude, I don't know. Why him? He's not even the hardest fight in the game. He's not. Fuck, man. I keep losing 30 minutes of my freaking life. My back itches, man. It itched that whole fight, dude. Bro. What the heck? I think I was going to like I was trying to reposition in case he did the arrow volley again. Go all the way around again. You're not allowed to do that in no-hit runs. You can do it in speed runs. Run is good today? No, Cage, no. He's still being my... I got past him earlier. I have a new distance PB, but like, this is not cutting it. I was trying to reposition, just... I don't know. God, I want to get this run so bad. So freaking bad.
Welcome to the chat.
Vengeful, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You deflect the last attack of his flowing passage and stay out of reach, he will likely not do the arrow and keep you from having to reposition. I'd have to practice that. I don't know what the timing is on that. I'm only having... It's not that... I'm only having to reposition because he's getting too close to like a wall or something, and it makes it really difficult to dodge like the four the arrows, the 1, 2, 3, 4. So PB2 is crazy good. Oh man. What about circle strafing? That's what I'm doing now. Yeah.
Now officially
Yo, Vengeful, thank you for the tier 1 sub. What's okay, so here's the funny thing. He's not hitting me with the attack. He's not hitting me with the attack at all. That was plaguing me for a few days. Like that aerial volley thing, I figured that out. He's not getting me with that anymore. He's just getting me with like a regular hit here or there, and it's crazy. It sucks. Like he's sneaking in a hit somewhere. You know? I don't mind going again, man.
In the closing years of the set.
I really do want to get it done. I really want to get this run. I haven't wanted something in gaming in a while this bad.
Some 20 years.
I mean, I did practice my butt off, you know? I really want to get this run. If I get through Genichiro 2, my odds of getting the run significantly improve, I think. Plus, I don't know if I mean I've said it a few times this week, but just in case you weren't here for it. All right, that's a fucking reset right there. That's hilarious. That's so funny, actually. We can kind of all laugh at that. We can all laugh at that together. But I won't be here. I won't be streaming Saturday or Sunday. So no weekend streams at all. Yeah. That was the shortest no-hit run in history. Absolutely. No weekend stream. Lame. I found From Software games have internal mechanism that counts how many hits you've taken. If you do well, Skynet starts... Wait, Skynet starts to emerge because Miyazaki hits the button? Okay, that's actually kind of funny.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle.
I don't know how speedrunners get that jump every single time. Every time.
Loyal, it is. Now we're feet. No, right there's Lord. I want you sick. I.
Went to see Demon Slayer in theater yesterday. Got home at 1, woke up at 4:30. Work at 6:30. Getting windows up to get ready for mounting. So tired. Dude, I bet, Cage. Holy crap. close. Cool. I got it, but I almost felt like I was off time with that one counter. I think someone asked me why I don't head stomp him here in phase 1. Did somebody ask me that question, or was I just like reading that in my head? They did. I saw it. Well, whoever asked that question, it's a very good question. If you head stomp him, he has the ability, before you can recover from your animation from head stomping him, he has the ability to respond with an instant attack. And that'll just, it's really risky, and the cost unfortunately doesn't outweigh the benefit. The benefit is a lot of posture damage, and the fight would be over way sooner. But if the AI didn't do something really cheeky and kind of get you when you're least expecting it like that, and there's no way to, there's probably a way to recover from it, but I don't know how. It's just safer to not head stomp him because he can essentially meme you, and it's annoying. I really wish that was not the case, because head stomping him there would make the fight so much faster, including when we fight him again, phase 2 of the next fight. You know, a lot of posture damage would make the fight significantly easier. If there was a way to perhaps do that, like the head stomp with like no downside at all, I would totally do it. Yeah, I've heard about that. Do the thrust. I'm definitely not trying to throw anything extra in the mix that I don't, I haven't practiced, you know? Like doing the thrust when he goes for the running sweep attack. For instance, yeah, it'll do more damage, but it'll do like next to no posture damage, and the only way to kill Genichiro efficiently at such low attack power is to get the posture break instead. So I really wish I could do the head stomp. Yeah. Because look how many opportunities he gave us for the head stomp. He gave us a lot, didn't he? Like, you want to head stomp me? Okay, cool. Here's another one. Here's another one. If there was no risk of being hit right after the head stomp, totally, man.
What? You're out there too.
I found. Yeah.
But that's all. Don't give it.
Doing direct health does make getting the stance break more rewarding. Our nap, good night. Nice speed arrow. Oops.
Yes.
Oh, I just thought about this. In my splits, instead of my name is Dej, I should have put my name is Slim Shady. Yo, that would have been kind of funny, honestly. Right? Praying I don't oversleep. Yeah, set a bunch of alarms. I should have put my name is Slim Shady. Yeah, you know what? You make a really good point, Salty. Yeah, I've done the head stomp on Giraffe by accident before. It'll cause him to animation cancel as well and hit you like right away. This ring around the posy we got to do here with this guy. You want to know, frankly, awful way that the ring around the rosy rhyme became a thing? All of the old child hymns, or whatever you want to call them, bedtime songs, they're all based off like some really, really dark fucking stories. Isn't there like something really significant about like ashes, ashes, we all fall down, like, yeah, turning, like, people got burned or something like that. Nursery rhymes, yes, nursery rhymes. Yes. The bubonic plague, yeah. And they burned, right? They burned, yeah. They burned the bodies to stop the spread, yeah. I can't believe I couldn't think of nursery rhymes. I said hymns, didn't I? My brain is a little occupied at the moment. Huh. It's funny how something that sounds so innocent is one of the worst things in human history. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. Even like what the Grimm fairy tales are retold in, you know, as like Disney classics and stuff, you know. Like Peter Pan, who was actually the bad guy, and Captain Hook was the father whose child was stolen by Peter Pan. I've never heard that one before. I did hear that the theory that Peter Pan was actually Death. And he wasn't so much saving the children or anything, but he was taking them to the afterlife. So all the children going to Neverland were actually dying. That's the one I heard. Yeah. And that's why they never grow old, by the way. Should have hit him again and I didn't. There we go. Bro, oh my god. I parried, bro. I parried, I know I did. Alright, we're chalked tonight, guys. I parried, bro. Where did my parry go? See, I can do it every fucking time, dude. He dead-angled me, yeah. Certainly seems that way. God dang it. Not wasting any time, dude. Did you know the box jellyfish are super... Yes, I did. Yes, I did, yeah.
Some 20 years.
Perhaps I was not far enough away from Gyobu in order to get the parry. You know? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what happened there.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't
Is that big overhead deflect right there? It's not hard to do at all. And I've been like really consistent at it, so the timing felt right, but maybe it was a distance thing?
Loyal, I see it is you.
Box jellyfish is one of the most poisonous creatures on Earth.
I want you, you know, I will.
Poisonous to humans, or just poisonous in general? Can someone look up what is the most poisonous creature on the planet that we know about? I really thought the fact that they have 24 or more functioning eyes of various degrees, that is cool. Yeah, could you imagine having... Think about that for a second, guys. Imagine having one extra eye. Even just one. That could look in a different direction. How weird. The dart frog. I feel like I've heard something about that on Discovery Channel or something before. Dang it. Son of a gun, man. Why am I so bad? Why am I so bad? Dart frog is land bound, but but box jellyfish is #1 overall.
Some 20 years after Ishin's...
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him.
Loyal, I didn't use. Now we're to you. No, right there's the sword. I want you. I.
Did you know in 1945 a chicken named Mike survived for 18 months after having his head completely cut off? I got tons of interesting stories. Too many nights on TikTok. How did it eat?
You face Ichiro Ashina.
Cool. Okay, that sounds so weird. They would feed him by dropping food in his neck. The only reason he survived was because they missed his brainstem. That sounds torturous and painful and gross. And, like, animal cruelty. I guess they didn't care too much about that in 1945, huh? For science. Yeah, for science. For the climb, man. For the climb. Thank you for the GGs. I really wish you guys didn't have to sit through like the first half of Sekiro all night. But for those who have, I really appreciate your time and your patience with me trying to get this run because it's a very big deal to me now. You know. Trust me, there's no more precious resource than time, in my opinion. So, you know, you spending some of it here with me it means a lot. And if I don't get the run tonight, I don't get the run tonight. But you know, I hope I do. Hope I do. Could be my night, could not be my night. I don't know. Yeah. There's a species of lizard named horned lizard who have the ability to shoot blood from their eyes as a defense mechanism. Not all horned lizards, but some. What a strange... Bro. Is it venomous at least or something? Because... it sounds like an awful defense mechanism. Imagine doing that until you have none left in your body, and then you're gone. Yo, I appreciate it, Sasuke. Thank you. No, I definitely know you do. I just wanted to say thank y'all, because it can't be that entertaining to watch the first half of the game so many different times. Like, we did set a new distance PB tonight, which is awesome. But, you know, we unfortunately got snuffed by a really rough grapple point, so we fell, and that counts as a hit. If it didn't, we might even be on a burner right now.
You're out there too. I found one. Yeah.
But if the more ice give it.
Honestly, it'd be more like a zombie chicken, essentially. I don't know if it would feel much of anything. No, sorry. Get me out of here.
Right. No.
Trying to advance his dialogue. Also, whoever gave me the tip to turn subtitles off as it makes, like, skipping the voice lines faster, thank you for that. It does make it quite fast. Right, Pickle, thank you, dude. Kate, she might be asleep. She said she was gonna get a nap or something like that for like an hour. I don't know about deserve, but thank you so much. Seriously. Yeah. I'm glad that the supercut is what kind of got you over to the channel, for sure. I would argue that we actually make some pretty high quality content on this channel. We just you know, we're still building our way up. It takes a lot of time. Takes a lot of time. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Bro tried to freaking body slam me. Oh my gosh, bro. No way. Are you serious right now, dude? Freaking... You're like magnetized to me, dude. I don't know, man. He's such a free fight too, man. You ever feel like the enemy is kind of like an extra step away from like a hit or a grab, and you're like, oh, I've got plenty of room, right? Even if it's just by like a foot or something like that.
Some 20
and they happen to like
after Ishin's
magnetize to you.
Ashina clan.
That's exactly what that last one felt like. You know? Like, oh, I was out of range. And I still dodged, but no. No. Game had other plans.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him.
Loyal, it is you. Now we're no, right there's this lord. I want you know, I.
Okay. Wait, what game? Parasite Eve? Wow, what a name drop.
You face Ichiro Ashina.
Okay. Gomba mode to enemies in combat? What do you mean, like jumping off their head? Yo, thank you, Salty. Yeah. wonder if someone has found a strat out there to it could be a positioning thing or something else that will let you reliably jump on Genichiro's head without that punish window that he can get. I'm sure somebody has found a way to do it. I just haven't personally. This way.
Care to purchase an offering?
An offering?
Go ahead.
Is it possible if you just queue an attack like... Well, I mean, I can attack mid-air, but I've always found that on the way down, like while attacking mid-air, you know, I'm still doing health damage.
Don't use this.
And then I'm still doing health damage, and then I come down for a regular attack for him to, like, guard against, but he doesn't carry. Like, he's wide open, like, and swings and hits me. Yeah, if there's a way to do it, though, like, and make the fight way more efficient, maybe I need that method, especially for, Jenny, too. You know? Oh no, did I just miss that jump? Fuck. I just missed that jump, bro. That thing doesn't fall down on me, does it? Yeah, about that. Huh. Yeah. Jenny can feel a little wonky, but just gotta practice over and over. Yeah, he's kind of my roadblock for this run, I would say. Okay, unfortunately I gotta run this again because I was not expecting to miss that jump. You know what, while I'm here, it doesn't really make sense to go there, get the idol, and come back. I need to come back here anyway to craft the fireworks, so.
What? You're out the other by you. You're out there too.
So.
I found one. Yeah. But it fitting it. Don't give it. Yes.
Okay. Have to unfortunately run that back right there. That's okay. I'm sure there's a much faster route to run that back if that accident ever happens. But, yeah, I'm not doing that because that's just screwing my routing all up. And I'm going to end up aggroing something I don't know is there. So there's probably a much faster way just to get back to this point. But I flubbed this jump This one jump just to get to this idol. There we go, and I made it. Okay. Huh. Are you watching any TV shows currently? No. No, actually. Have you done any of the gauntlets fought in theater fights? Yeah, I fought them, yeah. Yep. On my first playthrough, I did. Fought all the inner Asians so many times, been testing and styling on him. Trying to incorporate no-hit strats, but it's tough. Yeah, he's extremely tough. Thank you, Alejandro. Yeah. More tricky than it seems. Yeah, he is more tricky than it seems. Yeah, definitely. Okay, Gyobu, we meet again. For like the 10th time today. He doesn't even have to give me good RNG. He just has to give me decent positioning, and I think we're fine. Hey, Ren. How are you? Welcome to the channel. No, Sekiro is hard. Yeah, it's pretty difficult, I'd say.
It's Kyobu Masataka!
Alright, there's a perfect Gyobu. That one felt pretty good. That one felt pretty good. Yeah. RNG couldn't get any better than that, honestly. He did the one super parryable attack, too. As soon as I saw him do it, I'm like, yep, let me get back in there and get some deflects in. Because if you deflect that, he'll stagger, and then you can just get more hits, and firecrackers go crazy, man. Thank you, thank you. If I can get through the Genichiro 2 fight again, like get past my my stopping point, you know. We did once tonight. He's the he's the difficult thing to get past, you know. And if I'm able to do that again twice tonight, I will feel pretty good about everything, because that means I'm getting that more consistent throughout the run. So, Jenny 2 is he's a monster. But first things first, let's get through the bullfight. That's more important. Bullfight is definitely more important right now. Whew, man. Okay. I'll make sure I have some spirit emblems. At least 14 because reasons. At least 14. Got plenty of Akko. My confetti. Right. Missed. All right. Cool. Okay. Now back to the real thorn in our side. Jenny 2. Hey, Emma.
What's he got? What should not have? What should?
All right, get our Makiri counter before we travel. Back, bang, bang. Not yet, Paul. Not yet. Not yet. For good luck later. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, Jenny. Here we go again. We meet again. We freaking meet again, dude. Thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Face me, Shinobi. I didn't think I'd see you.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fucking explosion. Yes. Distance PB. Distance PB done twice tonight. Yes. 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 Epion, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, chat, we play this one out. We play this one out all the way. yes, man. Fuck yes.
Father, I cannot do that. As you.
If we are wolf, it's an I wolf.
Is there
Either he rode that wolf.
You know, actually, when I think about it, my PB, my distance PB, is actually gun fort. You know, distance PB is actually gun fort now. So, and that's coming up next. So, but getting through Genichiro, you know, is not RNG. It's like, okay, skill, right? Gun fort is like, oh, we could get blown away by something dumb, you know. Thank you guys. No, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Find Lord Ishin.
It's all right. Didn't know he already said find Lord Ishin. Okay. Man.
About the I grab you. That don't so the divine with one. I buddy took it. Where is how if you your leave and in the black you handle second.
Okay, gun fort incoming. And we always know how fun that is. Alright. Got you. A bit extra cover, right? I'm gonna get some sleep. Alright, yeah, Pickle. All good, man. Dude, yeah, get some rest, dude. Seriously. No big deal. A little scary. Take care, bud. Yeah, hey, the VOD will be up, you know, so you'll see the outcome. Well, chat, no matter what happens here, RNG hell, you know, no matter what happens here, it's been a good run already. Here we go. I'm gonna wait a little bit of extra time for them to disengage. I think we're okay. Just give it a little bit more time. Geist. He's got the... I don't want to look. That's funny. Okay. I think we're okay. We're going Gachin again. Oh, what? See? Hear that? Okay, cool. Okay, so we're going to go to Ashina, then Kuro's room, back to Ashina. So many tense segments in this run? Absolutely. Very tense. Yeah. Okay, Gyobo's Broken Horn. Actually, we're going to go back to Dilapidated Temple so we can just go ahead and craft the spear. And then we don't have to revisit that place anymore. So from there, we'll go to Kuro's room, then back to Ashina.
And what different purifying. So if you want more form,
it's a cakewalk. Okay. And then back to Kuro's room because we need to get the extra Gachin. Now that we have the heavy coin purse, we're going to buy up the 3 Yash sugar.
Still so much dust.
Okay. Here. Boom. Boom. Let's be careful not to fall off. You know? I was probably playing it a little reckless before, truth be told. And, falling down and seeing a black screen. Heavy convert.
But no. First, then so I got the bin. Well, I'll be.
Okay, well, I need to get something up top again, because I didn't go onto that part of the roof. There's like 2 more Gachin sugar like sitting up there, so I'm gonna go grab those real quick. It looks like you played Sekiro before. I started a little over a month ago, actually. I started playing Sekiro for the first time ever about a little over a month ago now. So not that long. Here we go. That's what I needed. Come on. You joking? No, I'm not joking. Does anybody else who was here for my first playthrough like want to confirm that? Like I swear, I started playing Sekiro about a month ago. Yep. Travel. We're gonna go back to Ashina now, and we go get Mortal Blade. Yeah, we go get Mortal Blade. Yeah. Trust. No, I mean, like, all my streams are there. You know what I mean? Yo, Ramonchi, what's up? What's up, Liquid? Yeah. Y'all saw how just absolutely terrible I was? Because I was brand new. I don't know if you can fake being brand new like that. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know what I was doing. No, I'm 100% not joking about that. First playthrough was a month ago. Yeah. You good, man? Well done. Thank you. Thank you, Tony. Also, how you doing? Welcome into the channel. Welcome in, everybody. If I missed your name, I do apologize. Oh, no. It's really weird. The crickets on the ground can actually hit you. But they're so hard to see, you know? It's Akko. Frustration in some parts was real. It took me back to my own some parts. Yeah. The frustration was so real. Alright, so we have our 3 Yosh Sugar. We're going to go fight Roberto, right? Let's hope Roberto gives us some decent RNG, right? We got to make that jump that screwed us up last time. My gosh, I can't believe our run got killed by like an actual fall. And not even a fall to death, just a fall to black screen. Lies of P is a great game. That's a good choice, Tony. It's a great choice. There's a meme here where one of the fish can swim through the ground and hit you while waiting for the elevator. I saw him like peeking through the wall. One of the fish. Double check that we didn't need that. No. Just double checking, thinking I don't need anything else. No. Give me the grapple points, please. You're really scaring me with these grapples. Yash sugar. Fistful of ash. Okay. Extra Makiri counter can help with their stamina down more, I think. Yeah, but I actually save my points because I'll be investing them all into the top tree for the mid-air combat arts because we're about to get a mortal draw. And you do double damage with a jump mortal draw. So that tree is more important right now. We don't unlock that portion of the tree until the one you're talking about. We don't unlock that portion of the tree until almost the final fight. Yeah. We're saving the points now for like what we have coming up. Yo, Tony, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Okay, let's hope Roberto gives us decent RNG, right? You know, decent at least. Remember, Yash, we run in, we cracker, 1, 2, fistful of ash, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cracker. Let's go. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Good RNG, actually. Actually, really good RNG right there. Bye, Bob. Bye, Bob. That shit's so funny to me, dude. Bye, Bob. Alright. No mistakes here, right? No mistakes here. Nice. Nice. Okay.
Why do you seek? Do you get it yet?
I do.
Bob got Bob didn't have enough time to figure out what was happening. All right. First and foremost, we don't want to forget, if we want our giraffe script to actually work, we have to make sure that we Enhance attack power, because 2 mortal draws won't get the job done. Now we acquire this. Yes. 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 Midair. Extra. So now you can see, Justice, that's where all of my points go to first. So I got the midair combat arts and then all the way up to Karma. I only have 1 point left, so that's why I don't do that early. All right. Let's take our time. Let's do this right. We're going to need Yash, and we got Cracker. All right. Mortal draws on. Okay. All right. So we run in, we Cracker, we get up behind him, we do a jump mortal draw. He should reposition. Do another jump mortal draw, and then that's the end of him. Then we do a neutral jump mortal draw, Cracker again, and then 1 more jump mortal draw should finish it. Okay. Fuck, what happened? What happened? No! No, what happened? What happened?
Take my blood.
Fudge! What even happened? Did I ran in and I jumped, man. Oh my god, I ran in and I jumped. What the fuck, man? And now I get it, bro. That's distance PB right there, yeah. Bro, what did I do? I even had him. I even recovered, by the way. But I ran out of Yash sugar. That's 100% me, dude. I ran in and I didn't firecracker him right off the bat, and I pressed jump for some reason. I don't know why. I have no idea why I did that. No clue. I couldn't even tell you why I did that. Then I tried recovering, and it was just... God, he was so free. I even said it out loud. Run in, cracker. I said it all out loud, and I went in and I just jumped. What the fudge was I doing, man? I don't know why all these monkeys are still aggroed onto me. Come on, come on. Come on. Okay. The game said fuck you, I guess. They're still over there. Bro, I did everything right. And now I don't have a Yash Sugar for Snake Eyes. I don't believe. See how just like one bad thing can... I don't know how I'm supposed to make an even better run or like recover any part of this run without like, you know, the attack power that I've practiced with. Son of a gun, dude. Giraffe of all things. What a stupid fight. Yeah, now I don't know what I'm going to do about this. Because now I'm short one Yash Sugar. I have Akko is the only thing that's close, so... We gotta try, I guess. Okay, I guess an Akko Sugar gets it done too. That's good to know. Same amount of attack. Yeah. Bubblehead, I sat there and I read this script out loud, like what I was going to do against Giraffe. I sat there, I read it out before I ran in, and then I ran in and I jumped instead of running directly in and, like, firecrackering him. I stood right in the door. I said, okay, run in, cracker, jump mortal draw. He'll reposition, another jump mortal draw, and then that's it. That's it, phase one. And then neutral jump, mortal draw, cracker. I read the whole script out loud here. And what did I do? I was so focused on doing jump mortal draws that my brain only heard jump. And so as soon as I ran in there, I jumped. I didn't run in and firecracker him. It's like my brain shut off the instant I ran in. Mortal draw goes burr for real. God dang it. I guess we can still set a PB though. Right? Killed me in one hit. No, I don't have any. No, I don't need to do anything here. Still have a... Well, we have a new distance PB, which is really good. But now we can get like a new like PB for the entire... What am I doing? So, buy 2 gachin.
Where you find where?
Okay. Where was the other hit on your PB? So my distance PB was Genichiro. And my 2 hits was one was on Jenny and one was on Ishin at the very end. PB1 to giraffe would be hilarious. To you. Turns out he's not a centipede or a giraffe, he's a troll. You've improved so fast, absolutely gaming. Dude, I'm trying. I really am. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. How fast do you want to master this game? Yes. Fucking giraffe, though? Like, we've been perfect all game, man. Giraffe? Nope. Don't make that mistake. Loaded spear. Mortal draw, right? Yep. Here we go. Cool. Thank you, thank you. Okay. not mess up here. Where's he at? Had already dropped. Okay. Weird.
I remember you.
Chimonji double. All right, here we go, chat. Hang on, I need something to get me in the mood here. Let's set a mood. Let's set the mood real quick.
I'll stop you from breathing.
When no one's alive. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is this called Shula? Yeah, Salty, look up a band called Dark Summer. All right, let's do this thing, man. That's enough, Elena. All right, yeah, I could listen to that all the way through. All right, let's see if that's like the good luck music. Okay, hopefully new PB coming in. Hoping Ishin does not troll me at 99 posture, but we're going to find out.
Father, to the birds, no room for us. As you come in, yes, I.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You thought. Bonk. 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 Shula.
Sure. I'm not done, Sekiro.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sekiro, it was not to be.
Oh my god. No way. Oh my god, dude. No fucking way, Giraffe. Giraffe. Why? Oh my god, man. New PB though. All right, we stop timer. Oh my god, we have set a new PB every single night we've done this. I would have had it, bro.
Welcome to the chapel.
Zane, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I could have had it 4 days into trying no hit. 4 days. And I fucked up so hard on Giraffe. Midless run almost done. Bro, one hit. One fucking hit, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. Go for one more, you might get it. Bro. I could taste it. Ishin gave me decent RNG. PB1, bro. Oh my god. I've never been this close to a run. Well, on stream. And I've never been this close to a run this fast. That's for damn sure. Let's double check the problem on Giraffe Man. We always have to work the problem, right? God dang. I can't believe Giraffe would... I would have actually had the run, but the most free fight ever. I didn't... Not ever. Sorry. That's the one that I didn't get, man. You know? Holy fudge. You know? What the heck, man? Okay, let's do this again, though, and let's do it right. Let's double check our work, right? Yosh. Cracker. Right behind. Jump mortal. Right? Neutral jump mortal. Cracker. Bro, it works. It does work. I just fucked up, bro. Oh my gosh. Man, I gotta go use the restroom if I'm gonna try again. Yeah, 1 hour and 20 minutes. Yeah. PB a frickin' 1, chat. Well, I'll let chat decide. Do we go again? Do we go again tonight? This will be it? I don't know what happened on Giraffe, to be honest. Bro, I ran in. I was thinking jump mortal draw, jump mortal draw, jump mortal draw. And then I went in and I jumped. I didn't crack her right off the bat. That was quite the choke. And there was like no recovery. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I had a PB1 and next run I got it. What was like your thing that, you know, What was the worst thing for you, Renov? Will you be able to sleep if you don't? I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm more warmed up now than I am the entire night. You were hit by Emma? Really, Emma? Emma's like probably the most consistent thing for me. Like the most. So, by the way, I think that's our lucky song though for the final fight. 115 was definitely was working. Yeah. AKA the Shula. Man, PB of 1. PB1. And not even on the final boss. I could have... That was the run, dude. That was it. That last one should have been the run.
Some 20 years.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him.
Before you hit your PB of 1, like, who was worse? Who was like your toughest fight to overcome?
Loyal, it is used. Now we're no, right? There's Lord. I want, you know, I will.
Okay. Yeah. For me, it was 8 because I had to come up with a script and it took long, right? And I didn't use spear. Whoa, that's strange. But I could see why if you don't use the spear. That fight takes a while. I definitely don't have a script. I have him scripted in first phase, but nothing in second phase when the spear would matter.
You failed.
Hey, you think so, Salty? G to the G. When I started attempting my no-hit, I'm going for no buffs, no mortal call. When I start attempting my no-hit, I'm going for no buffs, no mortal draw, no cheese.
Don't use that. True.
How many hours do you say you have in this game? By the way, I know you probably put it in chat. I think you put it in chat, but I totally forgot.
What? You're out there too. I found. Yeah. But it fitting if that's all. Give it.
2,000 hours? Oh my gosh.
Yes.
That's a lot.
Right. Don't do anything.
That's quite a lot. $2,000 hours in Sekiro? That's a lot. Go. Got you. Wow. Wow. Okay. I think I maybe overcommitted a couple of too many hits there.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shack.
Loyal, I didn't use it. Now that were you, do you? No, right there's Lord. I want you know. I.
All right, let's try that again. Okay. He did the thing. He did the thing. I can no-hit all the bosses for sure, just the routing and the memes I have to consider. So many of them too, right? Routing is super important. I don't know, my character's like, he's popping again. I think it might be this controller, man.
You think eat your ass in a...
Come on, bro.
Some...
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him.
loyal, it is you. Now, were you, do you, no, right, there's this Lord, I want you to say, you know, I will.
I've done a no Makiri and no prayer beads memories challenge. Fun stuff. Wow, that sounds intense, actually. Alright. Okay, tree branch, don't meme me this time. There we go. There we go. Sweet. All right.
You Ichiro Ashina.
Jenny won. Let's go. We got our start. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. No prayer beads, no memories is insane. You fight Owl for the first time, you have to be absolutely flawless. I bet. Like you're... So, no AP, right? AP 1 run? Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Again, thank you all for hanging out for as long as you have. Whether you're working or doing something on the side, doesn't matter. You got me like tabbed up and lurking. It means the world to me, so thank you. I would really like to get this run for you guys. And myself, of course, but, you know. Here. Like coin purses again. Cool. We're out of here. Let's go get the firecrackers. Okay. AP 1, health bar, and posture bar 1.
Don't use
Goodness. The only way to make that more difficult... Well, there's a few ways to make that even more difficult. And... Like, no thanks. You know? No thanks. I'm good. Because all I can think about is like no Kuro Charm, Demon Bell, and then Sword only or something like that. That would make it absolutely insane. That kind of run.
What?
Yeah, no more difficulty modifiers needed, yeah.
Go now. You're out there too. I found a ship. Yeah, but it fit it. That's the more give. Yes, right. That kind-faced Buddha you see over there.
Okay, Ogre. Let's do this thing. Big whiff. Big whiff from Zach. Another big whiff. I love that. He's just giving it to me. It's free right now. There we go. Hello? He figured I deserved it. Right. The giant one-eyed white snake. He is now. Oh, I think it disturbed somebody. Cool. Here we go. Gyobu.
It's Gyobu Masataka! Moving face! Die, crap!
Whoa! Oh, nice! That was a pretty fast Gyobu fight, actually. Okay. Took the jockey down. That was a little strange. I thought he had a little more posture to go. I wasn't really paying attention to the posture bar, but I felt like he had a little bit extra posture to go before the death blow there towards the end.
You, we check that. Go. What? Very well. What is this? Go. Yes. Wonderful. This is.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna sell. We're gonna sell the heavy coin purse again. And fistful of ash. Beautiful.
Where you from?
We're gonna go pick up a couple of extra Akko. Right here. No. There we go. Now to fight the bull. Need our divine confetti. Alright, there we go. Well, I don't know why I went this way, but okay. This should be okay. Here we go with the bull.
Loyal wolf, take
Don't even care, dude.
Sounds like he's called down.
What? The enemy is still alive! What? What about the bull? Where's the bull?
Fuck, dude. I don't know, man. Firecrackers? Question mark? Why question mark? Question mark what? Like, that's not really a question. Fuck, man. I could have had it tonight, dude. Could have fucking had it. That sucks. Bro, I could have had it. Yeah. That's what you were asking. I firecrackered him, and it did nothing. And I'm like, okay. Yep. Shit, dude. That sucks. I could have fucking had it tonight. One hit away, dude. One very scripted fight away. I'm so mad that I just want to get it, you know? Oh, bro. God damn you, Miyazaki. I firecrackered the goddamn bull, and nothing happened. It's not an if, it's a when, yeah. The win should have been tonight, when you think about it. Dude, I just can't get over that. The giraffe of all things got me, you know? The giraffe. I mean, it was my fault. I ran in and I just want to go back and correct the mistake, dude, so bad. I just want a do-over. That way it's done. Damn, dude. Let me see what's going on Twitch. Shit. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's what? Today, tomorrow, Friday? Friday, today, tomorrow? Yeah. I only have one more day that I could try this before the weekend, which is tomorrow. Tomorrow, today, whatever, what have you. At least before the weekend.
Some 20 years.
What's up, Roman?
After.
Good morning. How's life? I would have had the run tonight, dude. I would have had it.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shack.
I made a mistake at the very beginning of the giraffe fight. And I couldn't recover. And he hit me. So that was it. The rest of the game I was perfect. Did I not grab the ledge? Hello? No, I actually had a really good Ishin and Emma fight. Miyazaki, come on, man.
Some 20 years.
I'm trying to grab a ledge. Is all I'm trying to do.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him, restrict.
There we go. I'm not missing that ledge ever again, man.
Loyal, I see it isn't you. Now, or do you? No, right? There's this Lord. I want you. You know, I will.
One of those timestamps should be grab the ledge on a boss. Oh, yeah, one of my splits. Grab ledge. Look at my controller. It's just making him pop all over the place. The grapple hook bosses. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go again. Here we go again. You know, I'm really surprised you don't get any XP off of him. You know? Maybe if you die... Yeah, if you die, that's one thing. It's like, okay, I mean, come on. You died. Why would you get XP for that? But if you actually survive that fight, it's probably there's not like an XP bump or something like that. You know? Yeah, blocking the Makiri does knock you back quite a bit. Yeah. And then you have to be very specific about your approach running back up to him and interrupting his attack because he's coming right at you. Right after a Makiri, he likes to come right at you with an attack. The timing is a little tight. If you don't launch your attack while you run at a specific time, after that that knockback, he can hit you quite easily.
Don't use that.
God, I angered everybody. Everybody's ready to Jesus. Everybody's ready to shoot me. Good gosh. No way. You got to be careful. If you knock enemies out of the air, they can fall on you and stagger you and force. Yeah, absolutely does count as a hit. Yep. Have you ever watched Samurai? I'm assuming you mean Champion, but no, I haven't.
What? You're out there too. I found a shit. Yes. But it fit it. That's all. Don't give it. Yes. No.
Shampoo? Oh, it's Shampoo? Samurai Shampoo? No. Best samurai anime around? Really? Same director as Cowboy Bebop? That one I know about. I'm not really big into anime in general, but I will be watching the Sekiro anime for sure. As I'm sure we probably all will. Because we want it to be good, right? BS, honestly. Okay. Very skeptical of the Sekiro anime. Why is that? Oh boy. Even people who don't like anime like Bebop, worth checking out. Looks bad. Y'all think the Sekiro anime looks bad? Really? Here's the ultimate question about the Sekiro anime. Which ending are they going for? Right? Shula. The good, yeah, most likely the good ending. Whoops, I need to rest. Heavy coin purse. Cool. All right. I almost feel like they can't do Dragon's Return because of how sequel baity it is. I don't think they're going to continue the story in the anime. No. I don't think they're going to continue the story. I think they're just going to do the story. Not good RNG right there. That's better. Oh, he's kind of faced in a crappy direction now. This might be bad, actually. I think we recovered here. There we go. Netflix is do you think wait, Netflix is doing the anime? Do you think it's going to have like an English dub and a Japanese dub? Geist, the human cheat code. Netflix? It is Netflix? Okay. Certainly, yes. Because I would love to see, like, if they maybe hired the same voice actors that did this, like, what, 6 years ago? 7 years ago, something like that? However long? I know there's a lot of people not fans of the English voice acting, but, you know, again, I like to understand what's being said, subtitles or no subtitles, number one. And number two, I like supporting our English-speaking voice actors because that gives them more work. You know what I mean? If they're good. We'll be lucky if they're Japanese. I don't know. Netflix is really good about having multiple languages on all their stuff. You know? They are. I think most certainly Sekiro will have Japanese. I mean, without a doubt. Bare minimum, it'll have Japanese, and English will be an alternate. If not, I would be shocked, dude.
Where you go?
Oh, here we go.
Where you from?
Cute. Oh, the quality. The quality. Okay, I'm sorry. Gotcha. Right. That's fair. You're a little concerned? Who are you hoping to see most in Sekiro, though? Like, the anime. Let's say it all goes really well. You know. Besides Wolf, I mean... besides Wolf, besides Sekiro, like, who are you excited to see? Me, personally, I want to see how they're going to... like, I can't wait to see Genichiro. I cannot wait to see Genichiro. You know, in an anime. You know, like... And even though it's one of the fights that I despise the most in this game, I can't wait to see Lady Butterfly, actually. You know? How are they going to portray Lady Butterfly? How are they going to do the whole, like, Hirata estate thing? All of that's going to be dope, right? The headless, I don't think they're going to... I mean, they could include all the bosses, when you think about it. Huh. The Demon of Hatred? That too. That too, yeah. Demon of Hatred. Alright, here we go. The Run Ender. This might be a lengthy fight, chat. Yeah, he's doing the most right now, really. You know, finding every conceivable wall. It was a much longer fight than I really wanted. It was like one close call in there, but got it. There we go. It is a bullcrap fight, man. Take your time. I like my steak medium rare, though. Yo, Johnny, what's up, baby? How we doing? Welcome back. Team No Sleep. Team, I set a new PB tonight, and now I just want to get it done, you know? I felt so close I could taste it, man. All right, we got our Makiri counter. That was scary. That fight's always kind of close, unless I haven't dedicated a whole lot of time to that fight. And yeah, it can be really scary. Yeah. How far am I? I'm up to Genichiro fight number 2.
That's right.
All right. Watch him up there. Am I excited for Ghost of Yote? Not really. No. Ooh. Didn't get that jump. Alright guys, don't body block me here. Here we go. Sweet. Yep. Sounds good, James. Take care, man. Yeah, there's gonna be some good ones. Yeah, crazy it won't come for PC, which is dumb. I know. Yeah, PS exclusive, right? Okay, here we go. Ginny, positioning. Here. Huh? Right.
Face me.
Shinobi. I think I see.
It was already cooked, man. It was already cooked. Dude, it felt like it ate my input. I'm...
The power of the dragon's blood. Killing you many times as it takes.
It felt like it ate my input on the phase 2. Oh my god. Dude. No way, man. Oh, oh. It's not happening tonight, dude. It's just not happening. Fuck. No, I've been able to jump over it every single time. But, I mean... The deflect in phase 2. Why that happened, I don't know. I pressed the button and it didn't feel like it did any. It felt like it didn't do anything, so. It's not happening tonight, that's for sure. No, I've already been streaming for like 8.5 hours, man. I know it feels like only a 30-minute reset, but doing that a whole bunch of times is,
Face me.
you know, a lot. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, dude. Why is it Jinny, man? I'm having a harder time with this fight than I am the Emma and Ishin fight at the end. Why this fight?
You were victorious, I see.
Yeah, I know Galaki. Yeah, I know. Shit, run over. I tried, man. I did try. I actually would have had it if not for that giraffe. If not for... Oh, man, if I'd have just ran in and just crackered him from the start, I would have had the run tonight. It would have been done. I don't get it. What the fuck was I doing, man? Dude, this Jenny fight is honestly, I feel like it's the only thing standing between me and it's the only. I can get it, but the consistency is not there. It's like, oh, I gotta hold my, I gotta cross my fingers when I get to the Genichiro fight that like something crazy is not gonna happen, And if I get past it, then oh yeah, then we're looking pretty good, Because getting through the bull and all that other stuff, really not that big a deal, and it's not a very big reset either. What is it with this fight?
Face me.
This fight.
Shinobi. I think I've seen
Strange. Dead. Dead. Yo, Gene, what up, dude? Well, I guess, I mean, I set a new personal best tonight. 2 of them. A distance PB and an overall game PB. I guess that's something to, there was some scary stuff in that fight. There always is, it feels like. It feels like the only way to have, like, a really consistent Genichiro fight. Consistent is to do the dead angle cheese at the door, and I don't find any like honor or respect in doing the run that way. Personally.
Father, that was the not as you command. Yes,
Don't forget you're not streaming tomorrow or the next day. Well, no, I'm streaming later today, later on Friday, but not Saturday, not Sunday. Shula.
Sure.
Ishin, what the fuck, bro? Wow. Bull crap. I should have went to the instant mortal draw. Why didn't I do that? Yo, what the fuck is that? Ah. I feel like I need a whole nother day. Like the difference between 1 hit and 0 hits is as massive as like from 1 hit and 5 hits. You know what I mean? The chasm between like being perfect for the entire game is as much as it is between, you know, 1 and a few other hits. You know what I'm saying? Fuck this. I didn't play my lucky song either, so I'm playing my lucky song.
I remember you well.
Shula. Shula. What's the name of this song? It's called 115. It's on the Call of Duty Zombies soundtrack. Yo, Yoren, thank you, man. Yeah, PB won tonight. On the dumbest enemy, too. It's definitely the song. Every time I play this song, bro, every time I play this song, clean fights. I had a thing happen in the gauntlet where old Ishin went completely idle after deflecting his walking slash. I went to the bathroom and he was still standing there, staring menacingly. Oh my god. That's gonna do it for us, chat. We're back tomorrow to attempt again, man. So fucking close. I'm sorry I couldn't pull it off for you guys tonight. Freaking close, man. One hit away. We're getting better every single day, man. You know what I'm saying? Whoop, there I am. Hello. So freaking close, ladies and gentlemen, so close. I feel like I've come far in a very short amount of time. With your help. So thank you guys so very much. We're back at it one more day before the weekend. Let's try it again. I want to thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments, right here in the chapel. And the donos, on and on. Thank you. If you're not busy on your Friday night, which is tonight, come on back in. More Sekiro awaits. Let's take one step back, 2 steps forward. Go get some food, get some rest. I'll catch you guys right back in the chapel. I'm getting this run one fucking way or another. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome stream. Another banger. Till next time. Stay happy. Stay healthy. Stay fucking deadly. Catch you guys. I'm gonna go get some rest. See you then. Ripper out.